Shackle, we got a monster matchup right here. Mike Bruce and C4, two of the best scorers that are here in the gym today. C4, you've been on the come up with everybody who's been telling you today. Big matchup. We're giving you a big matchup in the season, but a lot of people want to see how far you can take it. And they say, well, you're top down to the sea. So, playing up against Mike Bruce, how you doing? You played in championships 2 days ago, and you know the things that you did there. I know you're looking for I think you're happy with this matchup, right? Mike Bruce, Mike Bruce, you've been asking for a big matchup as well. C4 is not as big as it could be for you. So this is a very important game for you. How do you feel going into this? Keon, what did you say? I have it from last episode, but all right. Anyway. What's that? You do it. Ready, man. Ready. Do we send the ball? Subscribe to TNC. Leave a like on the video. Let's get this video to 20,000 likes. Please, 20,000 likes before some special to the next one. April 25th is almost here, and tickets are on sale now. TNC is helping Free Smoke bring statements to you this Saturday, April 25th. Tickets for the stream are $20, but TNC League members receive 50% off at checkout. Tickets on sale now. Welcome back to the episode of TNC, Chapter 2, Season 4. Mike Bruce versus C4 is on the way. Mike Bruce has been manifesting this matchup and called around C4 for a little minute, fellas, and it's finally here. Hey, you got what you asked for. Let's get it. Big matchup for him. Huge matchup. C4 stock has never been higher, so great time for Mike to play this game. Here we go. Been a great bump so far all season, man. Back to the Essence hashtag in the comments. Whoa. I wasn't looking for the key on that one. What he said? Yeah, backboard. That's C4's thing. You couldn't be started with he just jumped something. Yes, sir. This floats are explosive. Right. Right at the line. Got the roll. I like that shot. I like it. Anytime Mike can get a clean release 3 off, I like it. Yeah, he's a great shot. Oh, yeah. This is work. There we go. It's our first field goal made in this one-on-one. So soft. It's just tough because that was a great job defensively there, but how would you guard yourselves as a defender? Would you press up on somebody else athletic as C4 or gap them or get to know your space? You can slide quickly, you can press up, but if you know you can't, for sure. I think a late hand for other C4 will probably the best idea. Give me that shit, boy. Fuck them up a little bit. You ain't see one like in the army or something, boy. Fuck out of here. No free one, no free one, no free one. You gotta move up.
It's top free ones. Now it's set up for the comfort. Oh. Got a 6-1 lead for C4 against Mike Bruce.
Stop flopping, bro. Stop flopping, bro. Hey, Ray, what's the call, man? That was weak. That flop was weak. That flop was weak. Yeah. I'm talking. Stop talking to you. C4 is a different type, but he's on a different type of energy going on right now.
I can't. We don't need you late, bro. They ain't well.
Good. Mike Bruce spinning. Going over the top right there, 6'3". Good defense, good defense, good defense, good defense. That's good defense, bro.
These are all
C4, you trying to fuck a big man. Don't let yourself
See
now.
Mike's
Fuck your powerful Mike. You don't have to tag.
that 3 bucket. A lot of the times, I just look at the top power that each player is getting, and then over the course of 30, they'll normally play out.
If there's a significant difference in quality,
Which I kind of feel like the last year. Now, Mike can make offensive play. Yeah, Mike can make a few of these really tough ones, but he's going to have to make really tough shots if we're to C4 getting it.
Power forward shit, bro. Here's power forward, bro. And one.
Oh. But see, C4's getting most of that guy even having some dribble. I feel like Mike does have to pressure up a little bit to make with the ball on the floor. Because right now he's just. I think the tough thing for Mike Bruce right now is that for C4, he's shooting out different pockets.
that's crazy.
Like he had a regular pocket, the outside pocket, he had his feet
straight just now, and you can't give him his left side. He's going to explode hard left and finish. So
he lost it.
This is what makes C4 special, man.
He lost the ball on the hands and then just said, "Oh, just shot a faker." Yeah, and he just elevates in a way like you can contest that, but a late hand on somebody that elevates that way on the jumper, they don't see that hand. 5 for 7 from 3. He's got 5 for 3, dude. Insane. Wait, but how? No. He's not 5 for 7. 4 threes because he had a 3 and 1. Yeah, he had a free throw. He had an and 1 3. How is this working? I said 15 on that. Oh, that must be counted as a 2. Yeah, because he just had 13. So that was a 2. Okay, never mind.
Today's video is sponsored by, and you know a way you can win 3,000 times your money right now. What do you have to go on?
Practice.
So, letting you guys know what you need to do, there's a link in the description. Download PrizePicks and you sign up for the very first time. All you got to do is use code TNC, and when you make your first lineup, place a $5 entry on that, and PrizePicks will put $50 into your account for you to do whatever you want with. Place more lineups for $5. Place a lineup for $50. 2,000 times your money. That $50 free thing that PrizePicks gives you could possibly get you $100,000. And with $100,000,
Hey, look at you! Florist by day, student by night, PT by dawn, Dean's List by dusk. Always powered by Penn State World Campus. With more than 175 in-demand programs, Penn State World Campus delivers on your time.
Your favorite crust says a lot about you. Right now it's saying order me because I'm at off. Also, I can talk.
Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra, we'll get a total value of over $8,000 on this 2026 Sierra 1500 model. It's more than a shave. It's the first thing people notice about you. Level up with Barbasol for a clean, smooth finish every time. It's America's #1 brand of shaving cream for a reason. You don't need to pay more for other brands. Barbasol delivers a big and rich instant lamp that simply gets the job done.
We got motherfucking doors in this bitch.
Barbasol, the American original.
Yo.
This is more than a shave. It's Barbasol.
What it do?
I just booked my Airbnb. I'm going to Colombia in 2 days. Well, a day and a half.
Yeah, work, nigga. Put that work in, man.
All right, so maybe that was a bad question. But if you had $50, right, and this is your first time downloading Prize Picks, how did you use that 50? Make 10 more lineups at 5?
I'm gonna fuck so much.
You said what?
I said I'm gonna be fucking so much. You should see
Well,
the Airbnb I have. It's a fucking lit ass balcony view. You can see
Most
the
girls love
city.
most girls love small dick. So why wouldn't they fuck you? You small.
Why are we talking about my?
Because you said you're gonna be fucking, and I said that most girls love small dick, which you are. So what? So you know,
I'm gonna
most
shoot
girls won't fuck
myself.
gold Mike.
So you heard it here. Today's video is sponsored.
Girls don't love big meat. They love small meat.
Well, you know what they say. I've heard girls in interviews say, I don't know if it's any true, but they're like, there's boyfriend size dick. Like they say it in street interviews with like pickup artists, like all these Latino and black pickup artists are street interview guys in like Miami and Arizona and stuff. I can't remember the name of some of them. You know who I'm talking about. But they'll be on the street and they'll just start asking bitches questions when they're out with their girlfriends. And a lot of the girls are like, well, I think there's like boyfriend size dicks. And then there's like huge dicks. And a lot of the huge dicks are like not the guys that, basically what you're saying is if a guy's packing heat, you're not going to be have him your boyfriend because they can't handle it all the time. But that's not true because there's plenty of chicks that are with guys that are packing size. But none of that has it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care
That's
what
not
other people
what I'm
do.
talking about. A woman would prefer a small dick over a big dick any day.
No,
Yes.
no. Every woman's different.
Shit. If you can get girls doors to fuck, then that tells me that the girls you know, they all like small dick.
Yo, bro. Bro,
If
the
doors is
vagina
fucking,
is an elastic organ. It can accommodate all different types of sizes.
but once again, all the girls you smashing, they all like small dick. If a girl smashing doors, she like small dick.
Thank you for the compliment.
There's no woman that can have.
Small.
There's no woman on planet Earth that can deal with Gold Mike. None. And that's not even me joking. I'm being real.
I know you are. I know you're not joking. I really know you're not joking.
I will demolish 97% of the women in the world with ease. I won't even be sweating. I don't even be sweating. I could be an hour deep. Wouldn't even be sweating.
This is crazy talk.
Yep, that's probably why I'm single.
Oh my god. Somehow the fucking Wolves are up. The Nuggets must have choked. I don't know if they had to take Jokic out because Rudy Gobert went off the court and then like they had no solution for Jokic with him off the court. and Julius Randle was totally laying an egg. Julius Randle must have had a huge fourth quarter. I haven't watched any of the fourth, but Julius Randle must have done really well with Gobert out because Gobert is not doing shit. So it looks like Julius Randle somehow put up 22 points, 7 of 14, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. So 5 assists short of a triple. Well, it's not go that far.
I mean, he might get away with 1 or 2, but he's gonna have to continue.
Yeah, Jokic must have had a shitty fourth quarter because he already had a triple double basically. Yeah, I was listening to Sports Fury call his stats. He must have laid an egg, or maybe he's just been on the bench and they just brought him back in, but they're down a point with 19 seconds left. This is what playoffs is made of, because I got a feeling a lot of these playoff round ones are going to suck. Although the Knicks did let the Hawks just score. Like the Knicks did just let the Hawks steal that game from them, which is really good for me as a Celtics fan, that the Knicks can get tired and worn out. And if the Magic can upset the Pistons, if the Pistons and the Knicks can get taken out in round one, oh my God. But even if the Knicks don't get taken out, if they get all kinds of fucked up, not I don't want them to get hurt, God bless, but if they get fatigued.
And KD's done for the series.
That's a great shot, though.
Oh, he's out for the series. He didn't even play a minute.
He's gonna come back and play, but he's got a bone bruise in his he's got a bone. So KD has a bone bruise in his patella in his knee. So the patella area of the knee for Durant, he has a bone bruise. So even if he comes back and he plays, every move KD relies on what? He relies heavily on being able to cross, bend his legs, cross the other way. So if KD can't cross, because when you got a bone bruise in your knee, right, Doors, every time you cross over, you're going to feel that in your legs. So if he comes back, he would actually hurt the Rockets more if he plays. Because he's not going to be as explosive with that knee injury. So the Lakers can just blitz him, and he gonna cough it up. So Durant
really well put.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm listening to what you're saying. That's really well put. He's fucked. Yeah, your Lakers are gonna win the series.
That's what King don't get. King thinks that Durant's gonna be 100%. Durant has a, you know what I mean, a bone bruise.
He's got a contusion to his patella, which is the most important part of the fucking knee. It's the front. It does everything. Yeah. No, he's fucked.
So what is Durant? And what is Durant's game plan? Crossing over, behind the backs, in and out dribbles. So with that kind of injury, he's fucked. Even if he plays, he's fucked.
Sorry, King. I think you're wrong.
That's what King don't understand. King don't understand that with Durant hurt, the Rockets have no chance of winning this series. He don't understand that. He'll hit them all. Oh, the Rockets can win the series. How? How are you gonna win the series when Durant is hobbled? He hobbled. And he's their best. Who's the best offensive weapon for the Rockets? Kevin Durant. So with them hobbled, he's not gonna be a factor. He might even tear that bitch. If he come back doors, he can tear that motherfucker out. Let's be honest. A patella injury in your knee, all it's going to take is Durant do one little crossover, and that bitch could pop out. Am I lying, Doors?
No, and I don't know why anyone would sign Durant, who's getting injury every other minute. That's the Rockets' problem. He's
the Rockets pay him all that money.
Dude, you're fucking stupid. You're dumb. He's been done since he left the Suns or whoever he was with.
I'll tell you this, mate. If Durant plays in game 2 or 3, there's a chance that he tear that bitch out. I'm telling you, one little crossover, that bitch is gone.
The guy's a fucking loser. Can't we talk about can't we talk about he needed Steph? Can't we talk about the Wolves just upsetting the Nuggets? Who
I
had
mean,
the
the
Wolves
Wolves.
winning game one? Nobody.
I have the Wolves. I have the T Wolves winning this series, and I'm gonna
No,
tell you why. Remember last year? Remember
you're
last year
lies.
the fucking Nuggets. Don't listen. The Nuggets were up 3-1 on the T Wolves last year. You forgot about that? The Nuggets were up 3-1 last year on the T Wolves. The T Wolves came all the way back. Doors. I dare you right now, Doors. Go back and watch last year's series against the Nuggets and T Wolves and tell me why the T Wolves not winning this series. The T Wolves were down 20 points a game in that series. When they were down 3-1, the Nuggets had a 20-point lead in all those games. And the T Wolves stormed back in all those games to win that series. So, Doors, I'm going to say it again. As you go back and you watch the T Wolves Nuggets series last year, you will tell me I'm right this year. The T Wolves are going to win this series, bro. I'm telling you. The Minnesota Timberwolves are a bad matchup for the Denver Nuggets. I'm not bullshitting you. They're a bad matchup for them.
How much you? Nah, I don't want to bet you.
I'm going to tell you, Doors, as you go back and you watch last year's series, you're going to look stupid. So if you bet me, Doors, you're going to lose emphatically. You're going to lose so damn bad, you're going to be sick. I'm telling you. What you want to bet? I'll take your free money. I'll take your free money. I love free money, Doors. Come on. And King, I saved King some money. I'll take this made. I saved King some money, bro, because King wanted to bet me on the Rockets. I saved King ass. I saved King some money because with Durant hurt, I wouldn't bet on that series. I saved King money. King need to give me some respect. I saved his ass. The Rockets are fucked. The Nuggets are fucked. The Nuggets is not winning the series. The Rockets are done with. The Knicks are going to win in 5. The Magic win this series too. Pistons going home. Hell yeah. He gonna tear that motherfucker out. He gonna tear that bitch out, man. Durant gonna tear that shit out, bro. If Durant play, that motherfucker gonna be gone. Knee injuries is nothing to play with. If I was Kevin Durant, I wouldn't play no more in this series. If he plays, that bitch gonna be gone. I wouldn't fuck with that. I'm gonna tell you like this: if I had a patella tendon if I had a patella tendon injury, I would sit out. I would sit out. I would sit out for a couple of weeks, do therapy, and get my knee fully right. Because a patella injury in the knee is a very serious injury, nothing to be played with. If I was Kevin Durant, I would just sit out, bro. There's no point in you coming back and risking tearing that bitch up because last time Durant was injured, he came back against the Raptors and his fucking leg gave away. So if I was Durant, I would sit out, bro. I wouldn't force the issue, buddy. Just go ahead and sit out. I'll come back next year, bro. There's no point.
You can't shoot on that right like that. You cannot shoot on the right box.
That motherfucker gonna be gone.
That's my defense.
Nice.
I love that. Twing, go off the shimmy. It was a slight shimmy on
Who
that
just
second
hopped
twing.
on?
He's confident now.
What up?
There he is. Negro. Jesus Christ, you fucking camping pussies. Let me get to my fucking tank. If I fucking die before I get in the snap. Did King come? Mike? No, I don't want the bet against you. I think you're right. And can I ask you, did King come on the panel last night, or was he a chit chat warrior?
He was me and him had a conversation. I don't know what me and King had a conversation. It wasn't last night or the night before. It was like it was prior to game one. No, it was after game one. It was like a day after game one, something like that. I don't remember the exact date. But me and King had a conversation, and he was talking about how the Rockets can beat the Lakers. And I was telling him that Durant's not 100%, bro. He's not 100%. His game is predicated off of crossovers. He's not going to be effective, bro. So I'm telling you, if he comes back, I'm telling you, there's a high chance that motherfucker can give away. He's not going to be able to explode like he needs to score. So the Rockets are fucked.
Explode.
What I mean by explode is Kevin Durant likes to explode. So, for example, when Durant goes to his crossover, he explodes out of his crossover. So when he goes left to right, he explodes to either get a shot up or he explodes to get to the goal. Either or. But since his leg is fucked up, he's not going to be able to get left on his shot because Durant is a jump shooter. He's a left-right jump shoot. Or he'll left-right explode to the goal. He can't do neither or because he hurt. So, hey, the Lakers are going to take care of home court against the Rockets with ease. Yeah, man. I got the Lakers going up 2-0. I got the Rockets the Lakers, the Thunder, and the Spurs are all going to go up 2-0. I got the Magic going up 2-0. The Cavaliers are already up 2-0. That's going to be a sweep. The Celtics should be a sweep.
Oh, the Celtics are 100% sweeping the Sixers. Like, get the fuck out of here.
That should be a definite sweep.
100%.
No questions about it.
No questions. They should be winning every one of those games by like 30 points. That's not even a series.
I agree. I said that yesterday, Doris. Remember I was on here saying that yesterday?
If we get lucky, the Magic take out the Pistons.
What a game we got going on right now, man.
Dude, you fucking try hard.
I'm spamming it, so you spam it.
Oh, I almost committed. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck it. Not like in real life, don't call the FBI, but like in the game. I don't need a wellness check. These fucking pussies. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be careful with your words these days. The fucking video game. I have no desire to die.
On previous nights. Go ahead.
The Cavs, I think the Cavs are gonna sweep, Mike.
I don't think I know. The Raptors are garbage. All they got is Scotty Barnes. All they got is Scotty Barnes.
The Raptors are so bad, it's not even funny. Sorry, Infamous. Like, I know, I like respect to Canada, but that team needs some serious additions.
Scotty Barnes should ask for a trade. What do you think, Doris? Should Scotty Barnes ask for a trade?
I don't know the roster well enough. I just know they're fucking trash. Yes,
no, I'm saying Scotty Barnes.
Get on the competitive team.
No, I'm saying Scotty Barnes is too talented to play for that team, bro. He's so fucking talented. If I was him, I would ask for a trade. I would ask for a trade to play for somebody else. Cause he gonna waste doors. He gonna waste his talent on that team, bro. All his talent's gonna be wasted.
Yeah, get your ass off there, Mr. Barnes. All I know is Julius, whatever the fucking guy's name is. What's the guy's name for the fucking something Randall for the Warriors for the Timberwolves? He helped win that game. Good for him, sir. But all I can say is that the Celtics and Sixers isn't a series. The Raptors and the
That's not a
Raptors
series.
and the Cavs is not a series. And the Knicks and the Hawks is a series. And I just missed every shot. I'm so bad. And yeah, there's some series and there's some not series. I think the Lakers are gonna sweep the Rockets. I'm sorry, King. I know King's like, you don't know basketball, you're retarded. Maybe he's right, but how are you gonna win with KD out?
Even if KD plays, he's got a bone bruise in his patella knee injury, so he's not going to be able. He's not going to be able to move how he needs to move to score.
I think if King is gonna say otherwise, King needs to put his money down. You always put your money down. Your star's out, his star's out. Put your money down, King. Why are you trying to save King money? King ain't afraid to fucking put you in a fucking vice grip and squeeze every dime he can out of you.
I say King. I say King because my thing with King is King don't even know Durant. Look, King don't even know Durant's injury. You know that shit? King don't even know that Durant has a bone bruise. He don't know that. He don't. All King thinking, oh, Durant's gonna come back and he's gonna save the Rockets. But Durant has a bone bruise. If anybody know what a bone bruise is in your knee, the area of your knee, that's a serious injury. That's not no walk in the park type of injury.
Thank you.
You're not gonna recover.
You should have been a surgeon in another life.
He up there.
And he's not. Hold on, doors. Leave out the extra shit.
Old. Yeah,
and he's old.
And has a huge injury history.
He's got lower
How old is he? 35.
Hold on. Let's stick to the basis. I'm gonna ask Texas to close because hold on, Doris. Okay. I'm gonna ask Texas this question because you're going left to right. Texas. So Durant has a patella injury, bone bruise in his knee. So even if he comes back at his age with that kind of injury, do you think he'll be effective with that age with that injury?
No. And then on top of that, his workload is the heaviest. So no, they're done. I mean, even if KD were fully healthy, I mean, the Lakers. I love Texas and I like the Rockets. Okay, but they're not that good of a team. I mean, they're not a good team. Like KD is the only reason why they look somewhat okay because of the offense. But KD can't run your offense. KD is just a plug-in piece to get buckets, and that's pretty much it. They have no organization. They look like a lot of teams that you see play in the NBA. It's just like open court basketball. There's no structure, and that's the problem with the Rockets.
Yep.
I watched tonight's game was good. Tonight's game was very good, actually.
Which one? The Wolves and the Nuggets?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing this. Let me ask Texas this. Texas, can you please tell this nigga Doors? Because I don't think Doors watched it last year. Last year, remember Texas, the fucking T-Wolves were down 3-1 against the Nuggets. The Nuggets had 20-point leads in a lot of those games. And what did Minnesota do, Texas? They walked them niggas down every fucking game and beat the niggas in game 7. Doors did not watch the series, I don't think. I don't think he watched it.
No, sir.
Yeah. But I mean, tonight was
niggas.
Tonight was a rare basketball game because a lot of teams don't play defense, and the Wolves, DiVincenzo played clutch defense. Who's the 6'9" guy? I mean,
Randall?
Jane
no, not
Daniels.
Randall. Randall, yeah, Daniels played clutch defense. DiVincenzo played great defense. I like
Randall's good
Randall. I
too.
like he's from Texas, the Colony. Shout out to him. Randall, my guy too. But what's his name? Reed and Bones Highland really did big things for that team. I mean, Reed was just attacking the rim, and so, of course, AE was attacking the rim. I
Gobert
thought
didn't
towards the end
really
of
have
the
a
game,
good game, did he?
he played good defense when it mattered the most. He
Oh,
got dunked on, but he played good defense when it mattered the most. So
it's all good. Okay.
I didn't
What
like
were
the
you?
Anthony Edwards at the end of the game. He should have he had the corner. Instead, he stopped and tried to do some stupid fadeaway. Just keep attacking. That's what he did, and they couldn't figure it out all game long. And that's how the Minnesota won. Clutch stops. They play great ISO defense, and I say all the time, this is why I hate the modern day NBA. Too many guys have to. If you have to always help, that means your ISO defense is trash, and that's the way it is in a lot of NBA. And Minnesota, I like the way they play basketball, and I liked it 2 years ago. I said this because they played the game the right way defensively. They ISO play good defense, and then they swarm and they can help defense. That's why I was big on them 2 years ago, but the Mavericks put them out. But I mean, they play the defense the way you teach. A lot of teams don't play defense the right way, so that's why I hate this league. I don't hate the players; I just hate the way the game is played. Where's DJ?
Yep.
I know.
I did not think the Wolves were going to win that game.
I lied at the Wolves because I just kind of felt everyone.
I don't watch basketball like that.
I don't watch it that
How the fuck
much
did the
either.
Wolves win that game? Like you said, clutch stops, ISO defense.
Clutch stops. I
ISO
mean,
basketball.
they attack the rim. DiVincenzo hit a clutch three. I mean, guys may open the clutch shots. Bones Highland came in and came up scoring. I mean, but basketball sucks, man. Sports, I just can't reiterate that enough. It just sucks. It sucks.
It
Horrible.
didn't used to.
Yeah. In the 2010s, basketball was at its apex, or at the pinnacle. As far as talent.
The Celtics got the worst of a lot of those in the 2010s, which is a sore memory. The Lakers, the fucking Braun and the Heat, Mavs went on that crazy run where they just won 5, or the Spurs, they won 5 rings in 15 years or whatever, 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy fuckers. What made them so good? What was their fucking thing?
Well, the Spurs just slowed the game down, and they played like fundamental basketball, and they slowed you down. They played defense. They were physical, and they had guys that can get up. They got guys open, move the ball around. They got open shots, and they made them. And then Duncan was Duncan. Parker could get around you. Ginobili was a good guy off the bench, and sometimes could start. And Kawhi came in the mix. That's what happened.
Was Kawhi more dominant and a better player in whatever year it was, 14 or 15 with the Spurs, or 19 or whatever year it was with the Raptors?
No, with the Raptors. But he had to do more with the Spurs, so maybe he's probably had his best season outside of the Raptors in the 2016 season, 17 season, when he was getting ready to take the Warriors out on his own, because he had a heavier workload in San Antonio those years.
Oh shit, dude! You know so much about this shit. It's fucking...
I'll take Pop over Phil Jackson though. Yeah, yep. Because Phil Jackson had a bunch of talent. I keep saying this. Popovich. Imagine if he had all the talent that Phil Jackson had, and he still won. How many rings? DJ, come on, man.
Plus, he wasn't in a
Phil
huge
Jackson.
market like LA. You know what I mean? Where it's so much easier to like attract stars. Like, who the fuck wants to go to San Antonio? Some people, for sure, but not like LA.
I've been said that, man. I've been said that, bro. I was saying that last night, and nobody agreed with me. I was saying that if Pop had the talent of fucking Phil, he would have the same range. You got to think about it. Kobe and Jordan is two of the greatest shooting guards to ever play the game. Then you got Kukoc, Steve Kerr, Dennis Rodman, fucking Ron Harper. You got Shaquille O'Neal. You got Trevor. You got Lamar Odom. Like the list go on. Like if we add up the dominant role players along with the dominant Hall of Fame players, Pop had a lot of great role players, but he didn't have nowhere near the amount of Hall of Famers that Phil had. Jordan and Kobe is better than what Pop had. All Pop had was Tim Duncan. Let's be real. The only real Hall of Famer he had was Tim Duncan. Am I wrong? Am I wrong with that? Huh?
Tony Parker, Mike.
Is Tony Parker better than Kobe?
Well, okay, that's apples and oranges, Mike. I'm saying Tony Parker.
No. You're missing my. You're missing my. Hold on, nigga. You're missing my entire point. Tim Duncan is like, if you compare talent for talent between Phil's teams,
it's not close. We know it's not close.
It's not close. The only real famous. Go ahead.
The amalgamation of both, because y'all talking about the Lakers and the Bulls.
Bro, Kobe Bryant.
Hold on.
Tim Duncan's the only guy you can put up there. Is Tony Parker better? Is Tony Parker better than Scottie Pippen? No.
Let DJ go, guys, so you can hear what he's saying.
I wouldn't compare Tony Parker to Scottie Pippen or Kobe. That's not the comparison I was making. But Phil Jackson had stacked. I mean, y'all right. He had stacked, guys that he coached, and it wasn't nowhere near, Pop didn't have nowhere near the talent.
Nowhere near.
But I'm saying Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, those guys were not.
They were good for the system though, and the system was created by who? Greg Popovich. I don't know if Ginobili's going to ball out in just any old system. I don't know that. But I do know that Horace Grant balled out. When he left. I do know that a lot of the other guys were more than serviceable players. The microwave. I do know that Paxson. I do know that these guys, even Kerr, could and had success. I'm not even mentioning Jordan and then Scotty and Shaq. Come on, Kobe. I mean, we want to get nasty. Even Eddie Jones was pretty solid though some of those years. I mean, not to mention a Lamar Odom that was pretty decent. Not to mention some of the. Come on, man, you can't compare. And like what's his name said earlier,
Powell was a bona fide
Pau Gasol. Yeah, Pau Gasol. Yeah, exactly. And then, like you said, LA is a huge market. So you're going to, and this is back in the day where people wanted to play in LA. Nobody wanted to play in San Antonio. All they had in San Antonio was frijoles and churros and all that. So they didn't have anything, Come on, who wanted to go to San Antonio? Charles Barkley told you San Antonio on those big,
Yeah, but they gave Kobe and Shaq that work though. Did they not? They gave him hell. You know what I'm saying?
They did but see that's making the point. They gave Shaq and Kobe problems. Why? Because and with all that talent that LA had, that system that Greg made is what made it work. You can't tell me that Manu Ginobili just balls out in any other system just like that. I'm saying every single team. But Kobe's gonna ball out everywhere he goes. Shaq, unless he's broken down like he was in Cleveland and Boston. Maybe even Miami, he started to break down, but he was okay. Okay, cool. Phil Jackson had young Shaq. Shaq was 24 when he joined the Lakers, I believe. but from 24 to 32, and hit right in his prime.
One thing though you
Very,
got to
very,
say though is once Pop lost it, he lost it because after from like when like 2017 or 26 like
no.
for like the last 6 or 7 years of his career was ugly.
I've
Yeah,
had
but
Kawhi
it was
too.
about
Yeah,
2020.
Kawhi too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
but
go
yeah,
ahead.
you're right. Yeah, Kawhi. Yeah, okay, but that's like what, two bona fide stars, two bona fide stars. Okay, he had the Sarge too, right? Okay, cool. So you
Yeah,
had three bona fide
well, I
stars.
don't know if what's his name? Fuck. David. Fuck.
Yeah, David
Yeah,
Robinson is so
Dave
the
Robinson.
sergeant. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's who he is. Yeah, that's you had three stars, and on top of that, yeah, okay, Pop lost it. He lost it after they got beat in the first round in 2019 when they had DeMar DeRozan, and anybody remembers that season. But Phil lost it too. Boy, he lost it, huh?
Did
That's
he?
why Phil had. That's why Phil had to get out of there before he saw the ship crashing. Ask him about that. Ask him. Was it falling when they literally got bent over on for the whole series against the Mavericks, and they got blown out. I think by almost like by around 40 points. Oh, it was on. I will never forget. It was on a Sunday. It was on ABC. I was watching get destroyed. It's got so bad they had flagrant after flagrant because guys couldn't be on the court anymore in Dallas because they were getting embarrassed. So when you talk about losing it, he lost it. And the funny thing is, Pop outlasted Phil by a landslide. Pop is a much better coach than Phil. I think Phil is so overrated anyway. I mean, I'll throw Larry Brown up there, possibly against Phil. When that garbage triangle stopped working because the emergence of athleticism and prowess and stuff, then that's when that stuff was dissipated. Come on. And then so funny, right? They say, "Oh, I'm not a Jordan fan. I don't care about the ball guy." But what I'll say is, and who cares? The ball is fine. I'm just being funny. But my last point, when they say, "Oh, when Phil came, that's when he started winning." Yeah, but they also got a bunch of players that were conducive to help them win too. So that's why I don't like LA. It's just so superficial. The whole city is evil. It's demonic. How Hollywood is demonic. It's trash. I mean, Texas is a much better state than Cali because people in Texas are much more down to earth, really humble. They'll greet you with more humility. You have more opportunity. That's why, I don't know, a lot of Cali people say Cali is so great, but they've been living in Texas for 10 years. If it's so great, then why don't you stay back in your native land? I'm being honest. They have, and listen,
It's too expensive
they,
to live up there.
okay, okay. So Cali cared about their people so much that then wouldn't they knock the prices down and provide better opportunities if the state is so great? Not only that, they have one of the highest unhoused rates in America.
Yeah, I remember
I don't know
that.
where Texas ranks, but I'm just saying. But
Homelessness
Cali's at
and
the top.
fucking well, I don't know if I can say the word on YouTube, but the pill and
Whatever.
the homeless people lined up on the street.
It's sad.
The
It's just,
pill.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's the word?
No, they start with an F. The pill.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm not trying to get Mike the channel, or whatever.
ew, buddy.
No, just say it.
Fent.
No,
He's talking
Fent.
about Fent.
Oh,
Fent.
fentanyl. That's what I thought you were saying. Honestly,
All the cool kids
fentanyl.
call it Fent. I wonder if they have Fent babies like crack babies. I know it's so funny, but
No, you
just the
can't
Yeah.
word.
play with Fent.
Yeah.
You can't play with Fent like you do crack. Crack you can get off crack after 20 years and still be, you know what I'm saying?
I
Still
mean,
be
and then
good.
yeah,
Fent,
and in Cali,
You take a crumb of that shit, it's curtains, nigga. You out.
Yeah, and
That's crazy.
in Cali, they have such big time race wars over there. And then in Cali, you got to worry about what colors you wear. I mean,
Oh
come on,
fuck
man.
yeah.
I mean, they got big race wars
Colors.
over there. Texas doesn't have that same thing in Texas. Like, I mean, Texas Cali's only great if you got a bunch of money. But even Josh Hamilton, who had a bunch of money, said he preferred living in Texas over Cali because even for multi millionaires, they want to see their money stretch. Mister Miyagi. I mean, Cali will make your money shrink more than a micro penis. Come on now,
Oh my
just
god.
being honest.
But
Just
there's
being
nowhere to
honest.
like invest or like you know what I'm saying. Business is closing down. It's a
Oh
ghost
yeah.
town. The wealth
Yeah.
is
Yep.
leaving
Where?
in
In
Hollywood, like
Cali.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, Hollywood's crumbling.
people can't
Hold on.
get writers and producers and executives and actresses can't get no work.
There's a
You
song called
got you got
System from
you got
System.
you
Go ahead. I'm
got
sorry, man.
AI.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You got
Go ahead.
artificial intelligence taking jobs and stuff. Like it's
Hmm.
nothing left.
It's this song from System of a Down. That what's the song called? It talks about Hollywood and what's happening now. It's
Toxicity.
trash. Let me see. No. It's you know, I got it from Right DJ Indoors. I got it from Amber Rose because she was playing. I was like, "What? That sounds good." She's got good taste in music. Hold on, let me see. What was the song called? I mean, I love Amber Rose.
And
System.
he
What
was
was System of a Down?
he was talking
What's the
about Amber
song
Rose
called?
last night too.
Shut
She's
up,
a
man.
bad
Don't
woman.
stop exposing my
She's a
secrets.
she's a fucking bad woman.
Yeah,
I wonder
she's
what she
she's
looked like when she was 22.
she looks better with a little bit of seasoning on her now to me. Hold on, what's that song called? That's just my opinion though. What's that song called from System of a Down? Oh, hold on. What's it called? Shit, type it in. Shit.
I'll be landing in Colombia on Wednesday. I'll have to do a live stream from Colombia. I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks. Medellin, Colombia. I want to eat good.
Lost in Hollywood. That's what it's called. Yep, that's a great
I
song.
want to do a few other activities I can't talk about on here. Keep it family friendly.
Yeah, screw LA.
I
Superficial
should
city.
send Mike a few videos just to fuck with him. I just be like, see,
Everybody
Mike,
in
what you
LA
doing
has
with your
low
hand
self
right now?
esteem.
Texas, it's Las Vegas too.
Vegas sucks too. Yeah.
That big orb thing in the middle of the strip. That big old
Oh,
thing.
what's it called? It's called
Sphere.
the sphere. The sphere. Yeah.
They
Um,
said the project it's not like it's not generating as much profit as they estimated, and it's
mhm.
like losing money.
Vegas is watered down too now. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I mean, everything's
Why
not the
would you
same
go to
anymore, bro.
Vegas anymore? Vegas is washed up.
Yeah,
I went up over there one time in 2017,
I
and it
was in
was
2013.
I mean when we was there, I mean it wasn't crowded. I mean, but it was people outside and everything. But
Vegas isn't what it was.
yeah, it just didn't feel like it was popping. It was there, but it ain't look like what it is now.
Cali has a bunch of people. I mean, LA specifically, a bunch of people with low self esteem. You know, the Laker games are not even really fun to watch anymore. I mean, I don't understand why people like the Lakers. I mean, I can't stand that purple and yellow. I can't stand any of that crap, man. I just want to
Remember
vomit, man.
Donald Sterling and V. Stiviano?
2014, yeah, down for the Clippers.
I thought they might do something in that playoffs.
They beat the Warriors that year.
That was a huge story when that broke.
I miss
Fucking
2013.
weirdo.
I went to
The
Vegas.
dude was
That's
so
when it's
weird. I think he's still alive. How out of touch with reality could you be to talk about that shit? And he's with that weird looking bitch, and it's like, that fucking alien's only with you for your money, you fucking old freak. I think he made his money as a slumlord. That's what they say. He was a slumlord, and then he made money from there and there and there. But when he bought the Clippers in the 70s or whenever it was, they weren't worth nothing. That was back when your average neighborhood rich dude could own an NFL or a sports franchise. Now you need an entire equity group of like 20 different fucking super rich people. Unless they're just a tycoon, straight up tycoon. And then they can
like
afford it
like
themselves.
Mark Cuban.
Yeah, Mark Cuban or Steve Ballmer or, you know, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, one of those fucking tech tycoons, software tech. SpaceX is going to IPO pretty soon. It's going to be the biggest IPO in history. They're saying almost 2 trillion. And you
Damn.
think about it, I don't think I'd do it. I'll invest in it, but I'll wait and see what happens. But
Did you get into Nvidia? AI
yeah,
chip?
I've made some decent money on a video over the years, but nothing like people that got into it in like 2017 or even as late as 2021. But I think if you invested 10,000 in 2017, you'd have like 2 million now or something. It's exponential. But no, I maybe made a total like 10,000 off Nvidia, which is a joke because if I had just, when I had 70, 80K in 2020, if I just set it aside and put it in Nvidia and Apple and just in Microsoft and Amazon, the Magnificent Seven, I'd have 500,000 now or more. Nvidia's done insane stuff, but dude, everything comes to an end. Like, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I just don't understand how a stock can double every year for infinite, you know, like, how can it keep doubling? Oh, well, all their chips are used in data centers and blah, blah, blah. Well, they're coming up with way more effective algorithms that don't use as much consumption of data. And they're having competitors for NVIDIA with, I guess they're hard to compete with because their chipsets like do stuff that not really everyone can do, but they're like considered a fabless. They don't even fabricate their own shit. They have other people build it. That's what's crazy. Like they only have a few thousand fucking employees, dude, and their market cap is like 4 trillion or whatever it is now, 5 trillion. It's just, I really like AMD, and I know they do slightly different stuff, but like I think if you wanted to invest money now, AMD, Intel, I hate myself because Broadcom, TSMC, were huge in the last year. If you look at their 52-week low, Broadcom, TSMC, even Intel is at least doubled. AMD's doubled, if not more. It had a 52-week low at 80, and now it's at 260, and it's going to hit 300 soon. But then you have even some of these. There's been so many opportunities, DJ. These quantum computing companies that went from $2 to like 100. That happened in the last year. Data center companies like APLD and CoreWeave that went from like dollars to like 100. Rocket Lab is a space type company.
Texas. I think
RKLB,
Texas.
look up RKLB. It went from like $3 to 100. What were you gonna say?
I think Texas should be a day trader because
Oh, he'd do fantastic at it, of course.
yeah,
Yeah,
Texas the way
Texas
his mind works.
would excel.
Like, yeah,
Well, not even necessarily a day trader, but a trader. Because sometimes the best trades
okay.
are not day
Yeah.
trades, but it's swing trading, like over a couple of days or weeks or, but I know what you mean. Yeah, he should be a trader. He'd be fantastic as a trader. Absolutely. He may already do that already. Probably does. But I know he's fantastic as a bettor, sports bettor. That's why I gave you a hard time, Texas, when you got the Strickland thing wrong, because I haven't been able to prove you wrong yet. I'm like, oh my god, he got one wrong. He's a fucking human being. I wasn't sure you were human for a minute there. I'm like, this guy fucking from Mars or some shit.
And Hernandez didn't fight his fight, and he has no stand-up game at all. Now Strickland's definitely going to get beat against Hamzat Shemaev in next month, but who knows? He may fluke that one. I don't know. So
What about do you think that the Magic can upset the Pistons? I know this is in a different direction, but do you
yeah,
think the Magic can win that series?
that's what I was telling him. Me and him was talking about that the last night or whenever that was. The Pistons, I've been saying, are not that good of a team. You know,
Really?
they're not. No, they they're only relying upon Cunningham, and they have a bunch of just over glorified role players that play good in the regular season, but they got exposed against the Magic because if you have size, like some few teams in the East do, and you can get up and down the court with them. Yeah, because they don't have many skilled players. They don't. They only have Cunningham, which I went to school briefly. Well, no, I remember me and his brother Cannon. He was a senior, and I was still in junior high.
No
Which
shit.
I hope, yeah, Cannon. He went to SMU, and I
A
was
Methodist
sitting
with the
there with
Mustangs?
yeah, yep, in Dallas, and so I was sitting with him, and he was like, "Yo, you gonna try to make varsity?" Because we're just having a little conversation. He said, "That's what's up," you know. But I don't know what he. I think he's with Oklahoma State because that's where Kenny, his brother, went. He's probably I think on the coaching staff still. Maybe I'm wrong, but Canning is all they really have skill wise to me. I mean, Tobias Harris is okay, but he's a habitual choker. They have a decent point guard or whoever that can score, but they don't nothing special about them, you know. They can get exposed, and the bigs really just want to put their head down into your chest and play bully ball, and that only takes you so far once you are met with the team that's actually well rounded, has size and depth. It doesn't work out well. So, and I've been only a casual fan would buy into the Pistons because they had this great record. I said this other night. The Atlanta Hawks won like 65 or 60 plus games in 2015. And what happened to them? What happened to them? They got exposed. You can't buy into these great records. You can't do that.
No. No.
That's what casuals do. They don't watch the games. I still thinking I don't like the Celtics, but I think the Celtics. Um, I think the Celtics are the most complete team.
Why you don't like the Celtics?
Because he's not a Celtics
No, I just
fan.
because no, I don't like New England. The Patriots, they're all tied together. I mean,
Yeah.
the Red Sox. I just don't care for them. I don't.
You don't
It
even
is what
like
it
the
is. I
Red
like some of the
Sox?
players that played there. Like I like Rondo. I don't like Paul Pierce because he's an a-hole. I never liked Paul Pierce. He says he was better than D Wade, and I don't like the
He's not.
Patriots because I don't care for Tom Brady because I think a lot of his career is fishy. All those teams are just tied together to me. The Red Sox, I'm not a fan per se,
Wait.
but anyway, I know why DJ was asking that question.
No, because they got who's that?
It's my dog,
They
sorry.
got a dog. Oh, you cool. They got Tatum on that team game. You know where Tatum from?
Okay, St. Louis. Okay, and 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 Tatum got carried against the Mavericks too. He was along for the ride. They said, "Hey Tatum, just get back in the car, and we'll take you along for the ride."
Nah,
He was a
see,
rider. He was a rider.
you don't talk like that in St. Louis, though.
Man, I've been all through St. Louis,
Don't
man.
disrespect the city, nigga.
I I would have thought the city was mine when I was in St. Louis, bro. Let me tell you a story. It was me and this. I told Fanville about one of these dudes I used to hang out with my freshman year. His name was Chris, but we used to go to St. Louis. It's like this. It's kind of small, like the downtown area, but it's nice. I like St. Louis, so but I'll never forget. It was this Asian woman. She was actually attractive. I'm not into Asians, but I never was. And she was just staring, like she was staring through me. I was like, wow. And I
Oh
looked at
Lord.
him and I said, yeah, I'm promising. God's my witness.
No, I
And
believe you. Trust me.
the dude Chris, I was like, man, she's staring hard at us. And he was like, yeah. I'm like, it was like one of Law. Y'all see Law and Order, right? Y'all seen Law and Order,
Yeah.
and it's like a
Yeah.
crime scene. Just for example, or not a crime scene, but it's just like that. It's like or any movie, and the frame just slows down.
Yeah.
She was staring. She was staring from like a distance, and when we were coming up approaching, I'm like, wow. And I was like, I wasn't even 18 at that time. She was probably like maybe late 20s, man. But at that time,
She liked what she saw.
but she was actually attractive. It was outside of a club. I don't go into clubs. I don't have time for stupid clubs.
Everybody gets
She
shot.
was probably a private, a seller, most likely.
No.
That's the way she was dressed.
Oh.
I think DJ messed with her. I think.
DJ likes it working girls.
I mean, I fuck with the Asian chick.
What about Mike? He said he split open a couple of Asians. One of his baby mama's Asians.
Mike say anything.
No, it's the truth.
I don't believe a word Mike say.
It's
Yeah, I don't believe a word he says it.
Mike
I
said
believe
last
everything
night.
Mike says.
Last night he said he used to be in people. He used to rob people's houses and shit. He used to break in people's houses.
Once again,
Oh God. Oh God.
what did Doris say?
That you like Asian bitches.
Who don't like, bro? Asian bitches are kind of bad. I mean, I would get with an Asian bitch.
He said you
I
do.
like them too. I like them too.
Asian girls are pretty hot.
They're not Texas type. I like them
The
too.
only attractive Asians to me, in my opinion, are Thai chicks.
Yeah,
The ones that are kind of more melanated. I like those.
Okay.
I only like Asian bitches because I'm half Asian, so of course I like Asian bitches. But what did DJ say? I used to rob houses, bro. But when I was a kid, I did a lot of shit. I got a whole resume of shit I've done when I was a kid.
Hey DJ, if Mike went to an Asian family's house and he said he's half Asian, boy, they'll kick him out like Jackie Chan kicking this nigga out of the house. You know Asian, you full black, you know Asian. Yeah.
I didn't say I was full Asian. I'm half Asian. I actually have pictures to back it up. So if I went to an Asian family, I'm not gonna no y'all no. I would never show y'all anything of my family heritage. Never. But I'm talking about if I was with a hold on, let me finish. If I was with an Asian bitch and she was like, hey, where's the picture of your mom? I can show a picture of my mom, who was full Chinese. I can show a picture of my grandma, who's also full Chinese. So I'm just saying, I can easily back it up. I even got DNA. I even got DNA. If I do a DNA test, it's gonna show Asian in my blood. The hell?
DJ. Do you remember when? Oh, DJ, hold on. I got two questions before Mike interrupts. Did you see when Mike put that picture when he was a little boy? Now I'm not making fun of that picture at all. I mean, like that's a cool picture. I know I'm being honest. I'm not talking ish about that, Mike. But Okay, so when you look at that, and then but then when you have you seen Mike when he was young, when he showed himself in his early 20s when he's playing hoops or whatever, bro?
I've seen a couple things. Yeah,
How is that half Asian, man? Go ahead.
I'm trying to. I don't
But,
know
but
if
once
Mike got.
again, if your mom is, if you come out of a Texas, if you
Oh
come out of
God.
a Asian, if you come out of a
Asian
Chinese
vagina.
pussy, if you
Oh
come out, if you
Lord.
come out, listen, I'm not trying to be sus or put it left to right.
No.
Y'all
No,
going
it's
left
just
to right.
vulgar. It's vulgar.
If you come out of a Chinese womb, think
Yeah.
about it. That actually makes you half Chinese, doesn't it? Think about it. My mom gave birth to me as a Chinese woman. My dad was black, so that makes me half black, half Chinese. Does it not? If your
Mike,
mom's half
Mike,
Chinese, if
Mike,
your
here's
mom
the
is
problem.
Chinese, and your dad is black, that makes you half black, half Chinese. Does it not, Texas?
Mike, here's your problem. Your biggest
I
problem
was
in this panel
I was not
is
born out
that
of
you
a black
won't do
woman. I
and
was
just say
not
all
born
types
out
of
of.
shit. It's hard
Well,
for
Once
Go
us
ahead,
again,
DJ.
to
I've
decipher
done
you
what you
came
I've
from
done
an Asian
DNA.
woman?
what's not true.
No shit.
Listen. I might say a lot of blasphemous shit, but why in the fuck would I lie about coming out of a? Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me fucking finish. Why would I lie about coming out of a Chinese pussy?
Dude.
Okay, I'm gonna
Don't
kick
say
DJ
it
off.
don't say it
I'm gonna
like
kick
that.
DJ
It's just
off.
so
I'm
vulgar.
No, leave
I
DJ.
don't I don't
No,
think you would.
leave
I
him.
sick
think
of the
Leave him.
bullshit. No, no,
I think
no.
he is
I'm
My
sick
Blasian.
bad,
of the
my
I
bad.
bull.
do
No, no,
I
no.
believe you're a
I'm
mix.
sick of the bull. No, hold on. No, stop laughing the fucking mic. If you're gonna laugh,
I'm
put your
not
bitch
laughing.
ass in fucking mute. Like I said, I might cap about a lot of shit, but why in the fuck would I lie about coming out of Chinese pussy? I'm not saying it to be.
I guess we're just
Why can't you be?
surprised because
Why can't you be?
no, no.
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Texas, why are you?
Can't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna start kicking you guys off the panel. I don't give a fuck no more.
Peace
I'm
out.
gonna kick everybody off. I don't have time for the bullshit. I don't have time
No,
for
it's
this.
not. No, I don't mean to be rude. It's how you said pussy that just it made
Y'all
me.
being rude.
It's
It's not about.
irreverent.
I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be funny, bro. So I don't get why you're laughing.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
being
No, I
totally
understand.
factual and totally serious.
Okay.
If you come out of it, I'll tell you it's made. If you come out of a Chinese woman, that makes you half Chinese, bro. My dad was black. I did not get none of my mom's genetics. I got all of my dad's genetics. That's why I look. If you look at me, I look fully black because I got all my dad's genetics. I didn't get my mom's genetics. If you know about a woman and a man making a baby, right? Sometimes the baby might get half the mom, half the dad, and then sometimes it might get all the mom or all the dad. In this case,
Yeah,
I didn't get none of my mom's genetics. I got all of my dad's.
that happens.
So
Can you let DJ
so
back on? I won't. I won't be
so
silly. I
so
apologize.
once again, we gotta cut the disrespect on this panel.
Yeah.
We gotta cut the disrespect, bro. That's not something I would cap like capping about who gave birth to you. Like whoever does that should get
Okay.
killed and put 6 feet in the ground. That's not
Wow.
something I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna keep it 100. Anybody who lay in bed, I'm not saying it to be sus or make y'all laugh. I don't want laughing. I'm having a serious conversation. I
Okay.
might troll about a lot of things, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna troll about people who gave birth to go Mike.
Okay. Okay. Was your
That's not
mom
fuck. That's
full?
not something I
Mike,
troll
Was
about.
it's the way you
can I
said
ask?
it, the
Was
way
your
you said that you came out
Bro,
of your mom's
it's
pussy. That
not
was so
funny.
vulgar.
We're talking about people who, bro. Once again, if you can't be respectful, get your bitch ass out of here. I'm not playing this game, DJ.
were you? Was
I'm
your
not.
mother? Was your mother full Chinese or mixed?
Bro, full Chinese. My mom was full Chinese. Yes,
But
full
I take
Chinese.
it. I take
Full.
it she probably didn't have an accent. She was probably born in the U.S. and American
No, she
Chinese,
was
not
not.
like
No,
first generation.
hold up. Once again, you're being disrespectful again. My mom was not born in the U.S. She was born in China. The fuck? She was born and raised in China.
Did
The
you
hell are you
learn
talking
any
about?
Did you learn any Mandarin or Cantonese or no? Because she passed when you were
Oh
young.
my
Like I'm
God, bro.
just trying
I'm
to
not,
understand.
bro.
You
Bro,
keep
once
asking the
again,
questions, Mike.
Once again, y'all are going beside what I'm talking about. My mom was full Chinese, born and raised in China. She got married to a black man. My dad is African American. My mom is from China, born and raised. They married each other. They had me and a bunch of other kids.
Okay, let me
So I'm
ask you:
just saying, my mom was full
did they
Chinese.
meet?
My
Did
dad
they
was full
meet?
black.
Did they meet like in their time in the military when they served, like when your dad served or something?
And we're
When they
being,
were young?
bro. So what are we talking about? What the hell are we talking about?
We're
He's
taking
just
an
asking you
interest
a
in your
question.
family.
I'm just asking a question.
But once again, my parents passed. But my parents passed when I was super young, so I don't know exactly how they met. I don't know. I don't know exactly
That's
how
fine.
they met or where they met. I just know my dad was African American and my mom was full Chinese. My mom was born and raised in China, not America.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, that kind of seemed like
Okay.
they might have met. You know, if you don't
If I
know.
do it, I've done a DNA test, bro. I've got DNA tests to even prove that Gold Mike is not fully black, bro. I'm only half black.
No.
So I got mad
Okay.
respect for Chinese people. Mad respect. Whenever I go to the damn dentist, I'm seeing the Chinese people. When I go certain places, I'm always gonna go to the Chinese people. The fuck?
So, Mike,
I
have
got
you thought
mad
about
respect.
possibly? You thought about taking a trip to kind of experience your lineage and culture?
Well, he could become a
Well,
dual
yeah, but the,
citizen. He could
not
become
right. I'm
Chinese
not trying.
citizen too.
Why would I travel Texas? Ask yourself a serious question. Why would I travel
Yeah.
right now, knowing that there could be a World War III? Now is not the time
What?
to travel anywhere.
What that got to do with China, Mike?
Well, I'm not traveling out, but I'm not traveling anywhere with all this shit going on. All this shit got to bypass for me to say go travel.
Ain't no war
I'm not
happening,
gonna.
nigga.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm
What's
not
a
saying
war
it's
is
gonna go
gonna
off,
happen?
but ain't
Stop.
shit happening right now.
A war
Now,
is
if
gonna
it's
happen.
in Iran or Iraq or
Okay, you
whatever the
traveled
fuck,
in. Okay, you traveled in. You
all good,
traveled in.
nigga. As soon as I give me a passport,
Why you don't got a passport as an African? Hold on. Wait. You an
I ain't got
African
one.
American with no passport?
I ain't got one yet, nigga.
That don't make no fucking sense. There's no way
Yeah,
in
you
hell
have
you're
one,
telling
Mike.
me you're living. Hell yeah, I got a passport. The
More
fuck?
Americans don't have passports than do, bro. And
If
the
you
fact that
if
he's
you don't,
black has nothing to do with it.
bro, hold no, hold the fuck up. I have a passport, bro. I would never not have a passport. That's crazy.
Good for you, nigga. Good for you,
Some
Mike.
people haven't gotten around to it yet. More Americans don't have passports than do.
That's
Yeah,
shameful.
most don't have.
Just don't
There's
get
a,
banned
there's a
from the
lot of
Secondly,
airport.
Americans that don't
Hey,
even
hey,
have
Mike.
valid fucking IDs, dude. Come on.
Hey, Mike. Don't get
A
banned from the
passport costs
airport.
like 150
you
bucks.
should, you should have an ID. You should have an ID and a passport as an African American citizen.
That ain't got shit to do with
I'm
nothing, nigga.
gonna say it again. As an African American citizen, you should have a valid ID and a passport. There's no excuse to be African American and not have those two things. That's bullshit. That's basuda. That's basuda. No way you shouldn't.
So,
How
so
do you say it? How do you understand? Go ahead. Go ahead.
you plan on going to China, Mike?
Not right now, no. Not right now.
America's a strange country because most Americans don't have passports, even though American passport's super strong and powerful. But
I want
a
a
lot of
Chinese.
Americans have a lot of Americans have zero desire to travel. Zero
I
desire. A
want.
lot of these
I want a.
redneck. Let me finish, brother.
I want.
A lot of redneck
Uh,
Americans have zero desire to ever leave. They think America is better than anywhere else, and they're smarter than everyone else. And a lot of Americans have zero desire to travel, bro. That's all I
It's,
Yeah,
want to
there's
say.
way more. There's way more elegant places in America. I mean, America's
I
really not
agree,
even that
sir.
pretty. America's not all that pretty. I mean, I know you have nice places, but I mean,
And
man,
we don't have that ancient culture and
yeah,
sophistication with
and
food and
robbing
not
houses is
you.
archaeology and
easy.
anthropology.
It's not.
Like
Yeah,
It's
Europe
not
and
hard to
even
rob a
Latin
house.
America, the colonial heritage and the archaeology and
yeah.
the food and the deep, deep, deep culture
I
you're
gotta bait
talking
BG
about.
on this
Architecture,
too. I gotta
architecture.
bait
There's
BG on. I gotta
Rome,
bait this nigga.
Yep.
I
Perth,
gotta bait this
Australia is
nigga BG
beautiful.
on.
Yeah.
Even
BJ
Northern
says it's hard to rob a
Africa
house. No, it ain't.
and Middle
Hmm.
East. You want to talk about
Okay,
beautiful
what?
architecture?
What'd you say,
Middle
Mike?
East, bro.
Yeah.
It's not hard to robbing houses is not hard.
This nigga done lost his mind.
The American
Okay, well then
system wants to point.
go
American
rob
system wants
somebody's
to.
house then, Mike. Go rob
What's
somebody's
that,
house then. Since it's so
Texas?
easy.
He's saying something
Nah,
good.
It
I'm
is
just.
easy. It's
Nah,
easy.
I'm just.
Yeah,
American
Americans,
system want to
don't get caught, Mike. Don't
poison
get
its own
yeah,
caught.
citizens.
they want everyone in a
Robbing
tiny
somebody's
little
house.
apartment in Texas. They want us fat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get popped, nigga. Don't get locked up.
I ain't worried about bro. Rob part of being able to rob a house, you gotta be able to be sneaky. You gotta know a person's routine when they leave the house, when they're in the house.
That's true.
Do they have cameras? You gotta know all that shit.
Mike,
Do they have
it's different
dogs?
now. It's different now with cameras and everything.
They got
It's so
ring
hard to do
cameras.
that type of shit. I don't even know how anyone
That
does
shit
thief
easy.
anymore.
It's easy to rob a
They
house. That ain't
got
hard.
not only do they got ring cameras, they got cameras in the window. They got alarm
They can
systems.
track cell phones everywhere. They know
Like,
everywhere your cell phone's
Why
been.
you got a cell? Why are you using a cell phone to rob a house? That's stupid.
Tell that to dumb thieves.
You should never.
Dude,
You should
I
never.
shouldn't have taken that off him. I'm talking to my dog.
You
I'm
should
sorry.
never have it. You should never use a phone. Like you said, you got some people they'll text, "I'm going to so and so house to rob them." That's stupid. Whenever you text or call, you say shit over the phone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now you got evidence on you. Fuck that. Why you got a phone saying that shit to begin with? I'm just gonna show up, do what I do.
you could probably
Yeah,
rob somebody's
dude,
house
but a
in the
lot of
hood.
criminals are impulsive
Not
and
you,
they also
you
have
could
drug habits.
probably do that in the hood, but probably not. I don't know whose house you think you robbing, Mike.
I
You
watch
go to
true
the hood
crime.
and
Do you
do
have
it.
any idea how
That,
crazy and
the best place
stupid
to
most
rob
of these
is the
thieves
fucking
are?
hood. The
What?
best houses to rob is in the hood. Yep.
Wrong.
Motherfuckers be drunk and high. They be sleep, drugged up and shit. They ain't paying no attention.
And what the fuck do they have to rob?
Shit, a whole lot of shit.
So,
Wrong.
Mike, you got a getaway car. How you getting away?
Why am I going to drive a cart for? But I can go on foot.
See,
This
y'all,
kid's
y'all hear,
crazy.
y'all hear this?
I don't need no fucking car.
So how you gonna? You got it. Go ahead.
If
Continue.
That's
if I, if I
because Mike can't drive.
no, I would not want a car because a car is too obvious. If I get in the car and I'm speeding away, somebody gonna we got license plate. I would have to take the front plate off, take the back plate off. Then on top of that, you got to think you got handprints on the fucking steering wheel, all that shit. When you in the car, so they can rub down the cars. Oh well, here's so and so fingerprints. Fuck that. I ain't trying to give no evidence away. None. If I go on foot, I got a better chance to get away on foot than a fucking car. But that car, if
So,
they
Mike,
catch that car anywhere, pat that
how you
motherfucker down.
how you rob houses in the past? So how you get away with that?
You said what?
I said, how'd you rob them houses in the past?
Shit. In the past, in the past, it wasn't
Mike,
just
you
me.
shouldn't talk about this on here, man. Mike, you shouldn't talk
No,
about
he the
these
one that
things.
admitted that he did it on
I
here.
know, but dude,
I'm a I'm not gonna. If you want to discuss it, we got to go offline with this.
don't be incriminating yourself on there, dude.
Yeah, because I don't know who's I don't know who's watching these streams.
What's fast
Mike's the
is
kind of
fast.
dude.
You did your
Mike's the
time. It's done.
Mike's the kind of dude. Mike's the kind of dude to end up going to jail for lying about things that he never did and try to sound cool.
Right.
Once again, I'm not trying to sound
Oh my god,
Texas.
you're such a
Robbing a house has nothing to do with sounding cool. robbing a house has to do with being stupid and dumb and hanging out with the wrong individuals. If you hang with certain people, then you do certain things you need to be get into. What I'm saying to you, Texas, is when I was younger, I hung around certain individuals that
Yeah.
had me doing shit I'm supposed to be doing.
Like what?
A lot of shit.
He was
Stealing,
gang banging.
robbing, smoking, doing drugs and fucking school, all kind of shit. Drinking,
Look,
all kind of
He
stuff.
were
It's a
he was
plethora of
fucking
things.
girls. Yeah. Man. Wow.
But
And do you regret
I
those
was a fucking
decisions? Do you
I
regret that
would say
behavior?
I would do I regret it? No. But would I try it now? No, because if I try it now, it's not gonna be, oh, he's a minor. It's gonna be he's an adult now. We sending him to the bit to fucking prison. Fuck jail or juvenile, you going to prison.
But
Man,
don't
you're an
you
old
regret how
man
that
now.
behavior? Don't you regret how that behavior affected your grandma and people that love and care about you?
No, because when you were a kid, a lot of times you make a lot of bad mistakes. So I'm not gonna say I regret any of it because I was young. Would I
Yeah, but
regret
you
it
hurt your
now
family and
if I
loved
did it?
ones.
Yeah, but my family, I understand where you're going with this, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't do it now because I'm older now. It's not gonna be the same consequence
But
now.
if you had a chance to do it again, would you have not done it and made better choices? Is what I'm trying to say. I know I would have.
I probably would have. I probably would have made the same choices. I ain't gonna lie.
What the fuck?
I'm serious. I probably would have made the same choices because when I was younger, like like I said, I was around a lot of bad individuals, and so
Mike.
I
So
probably would do it again.
when you was younger and you used to steal and you used to wear those big ass raincoats, how much candy and food did you put in your jacket?
I wasn't just stealing food. I was stealing like jewelry, fucking electronics, money, all kind of shit, wallets, purses. I was
Bitcoin.
stealing all that shit.
That'd be
I
the
st-
thing
I
to
still
steal. Fucking Bitcoin. Shit.
I used to steal a whole lot of shit when I was younger. Man. I was on demon time. Younger Mike, y'all would have taught this way to go, Mike, when I was younger. I'm telling y'all, I would have pulled up to y'all place and it would have been on and popping,
pull
win
up,
or
bro.
lose.
Pull up there,
Yeah,
nigga.
you would
I'm in
you would
St.
have
Louis.
gotten popped.
I'm in St.
I
Louis.
don't care
I
about
pull up there.
that's the thing. That's the Texas. You always like a lot of what I say goes over your head entirely. I
No.
just told you whether I win or lose, whether
You're
I
gonna
live
lose.
or not. Texas, can you let me finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. It's not about winning or losing or living or not living. The point I'm making is if y'all were talking like this to a young ago, Mike, I wouldn't give a damn about life. I'm
Where
coming.
you at there, nigga?
I'm pulling up. I'm
I'm
pulling
waiting
up.
on you, Mike. Where you at?
I'm coming to
What, what,
you.
what's the flight, Mike? No, I'm waiting on you, nigga. You the one talking?
I'm too old now, so
Oh, now
I
you
ain't on
old.
that
Hey,
time
hey,
either.
hey, DJ. You remember that movie? I mean, y'all remember that movie? What's the movie? Denzel Washington, Training Day. They gonna do Mike how they did Denzel on the ending scene.
Hair get wet.
That don't mean nothing. That doesn't
I'm
mean
trolling,
nothing.
Mike. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
Texas.
Mike ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
At the end of the day, Texas. What am I saying, Texas? Texas.
Mike
When
ran
we were
trains.
Texas, everybody on this doors. Hold on, doors. Texas. What I'm
Okay,
saying is
okay.
everybody on this panel right now, when they were a minor, they would
Yeah.
do things different from then to now.
I would do
Isn't
things
that
different, but
fact?
what I'm surprised is how you don't regret your behavior. You say you do the same
No,
thing
I
again.
don't.
That's what's crazy to me.
I I can't regret what I cannot regret what's already done.
What?
What the fuck
I
does
can't.
that's illogical. I cannot regret what's already been done. What are you, a
I
fucking
Nope,
regret things
computer
that I've
bot?
done.
I
You're a
don't.
sentient being.
The only thing that I regret is that there's only one thing I regret is when I sold that motherfucking house and I wasted all that fucking money. That's the only thing I regret in my life.
What?
You so
I haven't
so.
heard this before.
Oh yeah, is it the house that you got a mansion for what 100K?
Yeah, everything's different then.
I'm
Inflation
not
Oh,
fucked
gonna.
that up.
I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say the exact amount of what I made, but it wasn't just me selling the house. It was me, my siblings. So me, and my siblings, we all sold a house together as a group.
Damn,
it
that's a
was a
lot of
mansion, right?
siblings. Okay, so
So
he's got
everybody,
15 siblings, so
It was a
1.5 million,
mansion, right?
100K each. That makes sense. Nice, makes sense.
Wait, hold
no,
on, hold on.
no,
The
no.
house,
Listen, it's
the house was a
God damn.
mansion.
I can never get across what I'm saying. It's just guys just jumping across the lane. The
We're
point I'm
excited.
making
Oh,
is
I've lost all
the
voice.
reason why we sold. Can you shut the fuck up, bro? When I'm fucking talking. I mean, damn. The point I'm making is
I'm
this:
sorry, Michael.
when I sold, bro, stop cutting me off when I'm fucking talking. I'm getting sick of that shit. The point I'm making is, whenever me and my siblings sold the house, everybody got a piece of the pie. The only thing I
Yeah.
regret is not putting that money in savings
Yeah.
and just spending it wisely.
Stock
I
market.
fucked it off. Huh?
Stock market.
You, s-
If you put that
I
into the
think you,
stock market, you'd be rich as fuck right now.
Now here's a better question. So the money that you had, did it all go towards food?
Strippers and coke. Be honest, Mike.
No, no. Uh,
So you just spent.
I went and got a lot of shit that I didn't need. I started partying, which I'm not a party guy. I went out. I was going to the clubs, and I was going crazy.
That's
imagine
probably
Mike
how
going
you.
to the
That's
club.
Imagine
is
Wait,
fucking
that
do
the
you
how
club.
have an
is that
ID? Wait. You said that you can't be around. Wait, you said you can't be around a woman when you are intoxicated. So you was going to
Wait,
the club?
wait,
You're not listening. When you got a certain amount of listen. That was my first time having that kind of money. So Go Mike did not use his brain at all.
So
yeah.
can I say one
Yeah.
thing? Because Mike, you said that you got like 10, 12K. That's what you told me.
It was a. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say the exact amount. It was a pretty good amount that I had. But the problem making Texas is that when you get a certain amount of money that you've never had in your life. So the amount of money I had,
Yeah.
I've never had that in my entire life. So I
Yeah.
went out and I was buying shit that I don't need. I was going to the club when I'm not a clubber. I was eating. I was going out getting
Oh, you was ordering
expensive
Uber
shit.
Eats. You was ordering
Well,
No,
that's what that's
DoorDash
what
and Uber
that's
no,
Eats, huh?
well, host,
no,
but the host. That's what I was gonna ask. Is that how you became overweight? Because you had all that money and could eat whatever the fuck you wanted.
Wait, here's a
no.
better
You're missing it.
question.
When
Is
I was
that bread
overweight,
the stimulus check that you got in 2020? Is that the analogy that you're
I didn't
giving
get a
us?
stimulus check. I didn't get a
You
stimulus
didn't get a
check.
stimulus check?
No,
How?
I
That's some
didn't.
racist ass shit.
I
Wait,
didn't get
wait.
a stimulus check.
On camera, you were showing bands. When I first came on this panel, you were showing
Oh
bands.
God,
Is that
That was not from the That was not from the stimulus.
that was from pimping.
He
That
showed
was from selling the house.
$100 check.
You
That
were
was from
showing
selling the house.
bands.
Hell yeah, I was showing
hold on? So
bands.
wait.
No,
What
he was
what
just
did you
Listen,
showing.
spend
bro.
that bread?
He showed like 81 $100
Now I
bills,
was
y'all.
showing
800
no, I
$100
showed more than
bills.
no,
Yeah.
no. Hold up, Texas. If you ask AC Pics, I had a video. I had bands on the
Oh, okay,
screen.
okay,
In my
okay,
line
okay, okay,
AC, I showed
Yeah,
okay.
bands on the screen.
yeah. Bands will make them dance.
I had
Oh,
bands
bands
on
will
the
make
fucking
him
screen,
dance.
bro.
Bro, Mike,
He
you
said
making
bands
too
will
much
make
noise.
him dance. Bands, Mike,
No. I
Mike,
had bands.
what? Bands will
AC
make him
Pics,
dance? Oh my God,
no.
Mike.
AC Pics, AC Pics. Be totally serious right now. To tell
I
these
believe
niggas,
you. No,
tell these
I
guys,
do actually.
I was on the camera, and I had bands. I had bands on my bed and shit.
Hey yo, Texas.
No
Do you know
bullshit.
that song by Roscoe Dash? Racks on racks on racks, racks on
Well, that's white. Well,
racks.
that's young Chris. Rest, all right.
Yeah, that was
I
my.
was on here showing bands, and I fucked
That's
off
a
all that
classic.
money,
That
bro.
song is still good now.
I fucked off all that money, man.
That was my stuff, man. Hold on. Every
I'm so
time I used to get out
lost.
of high school, I couldn't wait to hear that song. What was that? Junior, I couldn't wait to hear that song on the radio. What you got?
Who sings that? Who sings that, Texas?
Lego. I never heard no song. Gonna build me my way around this song.
Yeah, some good times, bro. When life was
R.I.P.
simple.
Hey, R.I.P. Rich Homie Quan, nigga.
That wasn't Rich Homie
Man
Quan,
of the year.
but yeah, RP.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sound like you know what?
LMFAO.
He went
That was
crazy
I
on
Texas.
was
man of the year.
Like, ooh.
But
I
I
was
feel like
balling,
when the
man.
rappers fall
Mike,
off,
did you
they're more dead than alive. So the label's like, bro, your time has come.
have to get jumped into a gang?
I would never be in the game unless it was money involved.
Jumping in. That sounds fucking brutal. You have like 15 guys around who savagely beat you for like a minute and you're in a circle? No thanks. Fuck that.
There would have to be serious. No, do it. Listen, if there was serious money, like let's say the game was like, hey, you're gonna have 100K per week or 100K a month or some shit. I'll be in that fucking game for 100K. What?
Until someone in your gang fucking shoots you in the head and takes your money, sets you up, or
Would
snitches
you
on you.
would you wear a purse for? I mean, a purse. Would you wear a dress for
Yeah, he said he wear a
100K?
dress, put lipstick on, and twerk. That's what he
No, I
said.
would not.
For how
No,
much?
Mike
For
said
how
he do that
much?
for
For how
free.
much
no,
money?
not
For how
because
much money?
I would not. I would never put no. I would never do a Tyler Perry.
Mike, he
No.
said it
You
on the
said
panel multiple
I
times.
thought you said that you would.
He
So
said
for
that.
$1 million,
He
you
said
wouldn't
he said
pull a
it turned
Tyler
into a
Perry?
transformer, nigga.
Mike. If someone offered you $1 million to let a guy blow you, would you do it?
oh my God, no.
Hell no.
I couldn't live myself
Hell
after
no.
that.
You know that Leonardo DiCaprio, he played a role where he did that to another man in the toilet stall.
See, this is hold on, time out. Hold on, I'm
Bro,
gonna say
if
one
someone
thing.
offers
Hold on,
me $1 million, I'm gonna fucking dude, get the fuck
hold
out of
on.
here. That's
So
life
one
changing.
second. Imagine that stuff is so sus because imagine the dude's getting ready to bust and no. What the heck? Who thinks of stuff like that, man?
Shit,
Man.
even $100,000 life changing. Well, because some of these
I,
movies, like
Well,
Indecent
I
with
wouldn't
Proposal,
do it
where
Tyler
the
for that.
guy
Perry, with Tyler
Indecent
Perry, the
Proposal,
people like if you go back to his work and Tyler Perry, the people that have like a lead role, they had to do something to get that lead
Tyler
role.
Of course.
Perry is a
That's how they
raging homosexual, and
that's how
so
they
is
do
Will
business.
Smith.
That's how they do
And
business. They
people
cheat.
even think that Tom Cruise is a faggot. A lot of those guys
Of
are
course.
raging
Jeffrey
homosexuals.
Jeffrey
Will
Star.
I
Smith.
think Tom
Look
Cruise
how
he
Will Smith broke
recently
him.
was around that Bad Bunny dude and he was trying
Oh
to
my God.
convert him
Bad Bunny.
over.
Bad
To,
I
Bunny
would
is
only.
to
convert.
I would never
Scientology
do.
or to being a
I would never do none of that shit y'all talking about.
Yeah, I don't believe you,
I
Mike.
don't even
But
know
hold
why
on,
people
You
you
don't
said
believe
that you
Texas,
did in the past.
bro?
Damn.
Tyler
There's no
Perry
amount.
is such a
There,
raging
there is
homosexual.
no amount of money Texas. There is no amount of Texas. If I was a sellout for money, would I still be working at Walmart?
Mike, you
Hell
said
no.
you was gonna turn to a transformer and make OnlyFans. You was gonna
What
turn
I'm
to a female
what I'm
and
curious
make
about
OnlyFans. That's what you said.
is Will Smith gay or is he both
This is
ways?
gay. He is
I would
gay.
never be. I would never
He
be a
doesn't
transformer. Get the fuck up.
he doesn't strike me as
Stop
a gay
dumb.
Wait,
dude
so
though.
if you had
Well,
a
no,
choice, you would be a man. If you had a choice, would you be a man
Will
or
Smith.
a woman?
Look up Will Smith and Dwayne Martin. Look it up. Will
Okay.
Smith is
If
gay.
I had a choice,
But
if I
but
had a choice, I'm gonna be what God want me to be, and that's clearly a
hold up,
man.
But
hold
look,
up. This
in
is
the
important.
past, in the past, when I asked you the same question, you said that if you had a choice, you would
You
be a
want to be a
woman
woman.
because the
You
life
said that
of a
many
woman is
times.
easier.
I ain't
I
say
would
that,
never want to
AC.
be a. Hold on. I was
Dude,
clearly.
who the
I
fuck
was
says they
clearly.
want to be a woman? That's fucking
I
weird.
was clearly. Hold on,
That's what
Doris.
he
Can I
said.
answer the question? Y'all all gotta shut up and let me answer HC's question. Once again, I was trolling you, HC. I would never want to be a woman. Fuck out of here.
Nah, you sounded hella serious to me when you said it.
No, you said out of frustration many times when I was on here. You said
You
I
said
rather
If
be
the
I
a man.
man's
want to
life
be a
is too
woman,
hard.
then hold on. Ask me some serious question. If Goat might really want to be a woman, I could just get surgery and be a woman. Fuck out of here.
How is
But you
life?
no,
How
but you
is
need
life
money
for
for
a
that.
man? How is life for a man too hard when you're Goat Mike and you have beast mode and you like to work hard and you can outwork everyone? That's
No, you don't.
contradictory,
No, you don't. Hold
paradoxical.
on. Come on. Time out. No, you don't, Texas, because I got people that work in those fields, and I could easily have that
Okay.
done if I want to go that way.
So
What?
wait, so hold on. When you said that life is hard and woman could just, you know what I'm saying, sell that and do this and that for money, so that's why you would want to be a woman. You said this for years.
Yeah, he has.
Bro, I would never want to be a woman, bro. No.
Hey,
I don't
hold on,
understand.
hold on, DJ. Do you see the way he typed patella tendon? I can't do this.
I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening right
I
now.
can't do.
This guy.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Y'all believe what y'all want to believe on this panel, and that's y'all's problem. Why in the fuck would I want to be a woman? Let's be honest. Come on, man. I'm clearly
We just
trolling.
going off. We're just going off your own words.
Y'all know the difference between. Y'all don't know the difference between. Oh, let me ask you a question. Do y'all not know the difference between trolling and being serious?
Bro, you go off for 2 hours trolling though.
Why would
You
I
do.
ever want to be? Listen, if I wanted to be a woman, I could have easily converted to a woman if I wanted to go that
You
direction.
would be one ugly fucking bitch. God help us.
Listen, Doors,
You'd
listen,
make Brittany
Doors,
Griner
listen.
look hot.
What did I just say? Doors, what did I just say? If I really wanted to go that direction, I can call my homies up
Direction.
and I can go that direction if I really
Please
wanted
don't
to.
call them. Please don't call
No,
them.
but
Hey Mike,
let you not
can you
let.
read the
Oh my
YouTube
God,
title?
now hold on, AC. Texas, you're on here clowning, and that's just annoying as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you at all. If I really want to be a woman, I would clearly have gone that direction. Fuck out of here. What is the AC?
Can you read the YouTube title of your
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. These niggas on here acting like Goat Mike really want to be a woman. The
bro, you
fuck?
said it for the past 2 years.
You know
I would
what?
I
I
would
should
never.
make.
The fact that I'm saying it and not doing it, AC picks. If I'm saying something for 2 years straight and I'm still a fucking man, then that tells you that I want to be a man. Because if I really want to go that direction, like I told you, I know people who work in those fields, and if I really wanted to go that way, I could easily go that way if I wanted to. But that's not in my DNA. I
This
was
is
born a
crazy
man,
work.
gonna be a man.
This is
I came
crazy
into
work.
the world as a man. I'm a leader.
So
No, no, let me finish. I came into the world as a man. I'm gonna lead the world as a man.
so what's your take on when you said that life is harder for a man, that's why you would rather be a
Life
woman?
is life is definitely harder for the man than the woman, but at the same time, that's what makes us men so fucking tough because us men have the harder lives. The fuck,
So
we can't just be
so
the only females and make bands. The fuck,
so
I tried to
so
tell you that,
when
Mike, when you
you
said it. I tried to tell you that. You can't just blow up off OnlyFans. Only a few creators do that.
no, but it's not just that. You can't just listen. You got
Jesus
bitches out
Christ! It
here
always goes
getting.
back to this
Yo, have you
OnlyFans.
heard about the African? Hold on, hold the fuck up. You know how many simps out here is just giving women money? There's women out here getting $900-$1,000 for nothing. They ain't giving up. They ain't
But
giving up
Mike,
no pussy. It's just
statistically,
money.
$100.
there's really only a small percentage of women that are really making a lot of money.
This nigga
It's not
said
That's
about
just the
bro
reality.
missing my point. You're missing my. Oh my fucking god! Bro. I did not want to do this because I'm trying to keep it respectful, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and just do it then because y'all playing around. I'm sick of it.
A woman, if she is, bro, a woman, right? If she needs $20 for gas, she can just suck a nigga dick and he'll give her $30. Fuck 20. He'll give her 30.
That's true. That's true.
That ain't bullshit.
You might get you might give 100.
He might give her 900.
So would you do that,
like
Mike?
the African dude? What, say it again, DJ. Say it again. Say it again.
Would you do that, Mike, for $30?
I would never give a bitch no. I would never no.
No.
Oh, he would give the best brain that you've ever
Let me
gotten.
let me fuck. DJ, shut the hell up. Let me fucking finish. The reason why men should never simp on a woman, because a man has to work his ass off to get his money. So as a guy that works at Walmart that has to bust his ass like a motherfucker, I would never give a chick free money. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I ain't giving you free shit, bitch.
That wasn't my question, but go ahead.
So angry.
I'm not giving her, bro. It's not about being angry. It's just the facts.
You
Why
need
is
to
a man
respect these women and pay for their
Oh
own
yeah,
events,
let me say one more thing.
I'm not paying you for shit.
Mike can say all kind of bitch and bitch this to me, but if he would never come to St. Louis and say that to my face. Anyway, y'all continue.
Once again,
what would you do if he came to your face and said it?
Let me
Would you
hold on,
knock him
Doris.
out?
Hold on, Doris.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on, Doris.
Oh
It's
God,
two blacks.
don't go there.
It's no, because you keep cutting me off when I'm talking. The problem making the DJ is this. Goat Mike is at a different stage of his life right now. I'm not on that. The time that I was on when I was younger, I'm not on now. If this was younger me, and you would have said that, I would have got on the first flight to St. Louis.
I don't give a damn if you was. I don't give a damn if you
So,
was 18,
so when you were saying that
22,
if you was a
25 nigga,
female, you would
pull
have
up
5,
nigga,
6 niggas in rotation. Was you
pull up
trolling?
nigga.
Oh
I don't give a
wow.
fuck about none of that, nigga.
What I'm saying is
That's
women
my
have
tape.
bro, shut up when I'm fucking talking.
Yeah,
AC picks. What I'm saying to you, brother, is this. When you're a woman, right? Even an ugly bitch can have 7, 8 niggas, sometimes 9, 10 niggas in rotation.
That is true. That is true.
Even a fat bitch can have 7 niggas in rotation.
Yeah.
I was going to say a girl's name, but I caught myself.
Bro, I'm just saying, when you're a female, bro, there's so many powers you got, but I would never go that way, bro. I was born as a man.
Because men will literally stick their dick in anything, and there are men that just have to get off, and they'll get off with any woman. There's even men that I don't even think are attracted to men, but they'll get off with a dude just to get off.
Hold on, but hold on. Was you trolling when you said that if you was a woman that you would go to multiple men in one day?
Oh my god.
If I was a bro, if I was born a woman, right? If I was born a woman, I would just be I would go be a triple X star. If I was a woman.
Yeah, but you have a 16-inch dick. I don't understand what you're waiting for.
You're not. No.
Come on, Doris. Come on, Doris. Doris, come on. Come on, Doris.
What's he waiting for? Start the career now.
Come on, man. Come on.
Call it timeout right now.
Timeout. Come on, yo. Where's the old school timeout, man?
Hey,
we need a 10-minute. We need a 10-minute break. End your player down.
You used to have that timeout. Come on, man. We need that timeout.
Hold on. I just want to say this.
Mike know he loves this. His wife's laughing.
Hold on, Texas. Hold on. As a man, who do you think makes more money as an adult star? A woman or a man? It's the woman. A woman's gonna make more money as an adult star. So what I'm saying is, I would never enter as a man because it'd be harder for me to make money. If I was a woman, I would do that shit. No bullshit.
Though, Mike. It depends though, Mike. Like it's just, I mean, like there's some certain guys, but but you're right. Generally, it's a woman's market.
The only people to blame are fellow men who ruin it for everyone because they do that dumb shit.
Yep.
I would do it as a woman.
Here's the thing: you can't blame the women. They're taking advantage of stupid men who pay for OnlyFans and
That's why I said
camming.
if I was a woman,
You can't
that's
even
why.
blame the women if you think about it,
That's
guys.
why.
Come on.
That's why I
No,
said
you blame the men.
doors, doors. I totally agree with you. But what I'm saying is, that's why I said if I was a woman, I would have 8, 9 niggas in rotation because I could just get $100 from one nigga. I might get 5 from the next nigga. I might get $3 from the next nigga. I might get 10K from the
This,
next
this,
nigga.
this,
How do you
this
think
doesn't
these
sound
women?
right.
How do you think these women of out of 5,000 hot women in get cast for the hit series or show? You know what they do with these producers and shit. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Or their uncle's powerful or some shit. But dude, come on, dude. That's why they call it the casting couch.
Yep. That's why I say, man, if I was a woman, I would do shit totally different. But as a man, I'm gonna stay a man. But if I was a woman, I would not work at Walmart. That's for sure. I'll be
Every
an
woman.
adult star. I would if I was a woman, I would have never came to Walmart. I would be three things. I would be an adult film star. I would have an OnlyFans, and I'm gonna smack niggas on the side for bread too.
Bro, when I see like a really good looking girl working at like Target or like um Wendy's or McDonald's, I always think to myself, whoa, like that's actually decent of her to be doing that because she could just be a whore on the internet and she's being a decent woman working
Or
a
make
decent
crazy
job.
money, buku
Yeah.
money.
And that's why I really respect, even though it's like, I mean, at least she's working an honest job and she's not fucking doing nasty stuff on the internet. Because like you
Yep, that's what I'm
said,
Even they know.
because like you said,
Even
bro,
they
it's
know.
so easy for them to do that. It's so easy.
It's not easy. Even they know that only a
Bro,
select few
bro,
get success
Yep,
from
it
it.
is
yes,
easy.
bro. Have you ever seen a female friend's Tinder or any of their hookups, their apps, and seen how many men Instagram, TikTok, how many men are messaging them, offering them money and attention and taking them out? They're getting messaged by hundreds of men, dude, all the time,
But
countlessly.
when a woman walks in certain areas, look, bro. When a woman's in the gym doing squats, bro, whenever, bro. Here's for example, when I go to the gym, right, there'll be a chick. She'll be doing squats. Do you know how many guys will walk up to her and talk to her? A
Half
lot,
the gym.
a lot. Half the fucking gym is talking to one girl. So that tells you a
Yeah.
lot. When you're a woman, boy, you get a lot of attraction. Easy, easy.
And those men are losers. But
There's a
there
lot
are
of
also a lot of
women.
there are a lot of gyms now where men don't even want women around because
No,
men who are
because they're
no
there to
no
work out. They're
yeah
there to for their
but
influencing
but you
brand and
still
shit.
exactly you still have a lot of simps, man, that are dumb. But I mean, women really, let's be honest, they're distractions. And when a man can prioritize things over a woman, that's when he's the most dangerous. And
Yeah,
women
but a
know that.
lot of men are not men anymore. Texas, you already know this. A lot of men are no longer. No, a lot of men are taught to be non-masculine. We got the feminist. You know what? It's YouTube, so I don't want to say too much. But you get where I was going with that. You know, so I hear what you're saying, Texas, but we know the movement that's going on.
Yeah.
So you know, you're not even allowed to be a man anymore. Really not. A man's not allowed to be a man anymore.
Can I switch the topic slightly? Did
Go
you want to
ahead.
put did you want to put $50? I'll put $50 on the Nuggets if you really want that bet.
Man, I'll put 100.
I can't do that, dude. They're already down a game.
Oh, you pussy.
I don't even want to do 50. I already started too high.
I'll
That's the
do it.
most I can do, bro. That's the most I can
I'll take
do.
that. I'll take the 50 then. So
Okay.
so 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 it is it is the bet good?
Yeah, straight up, no conditions. I just get the nugs, you get the net. Wolves. Simple as that.
50 straight up. Let's go.
Oh, Oh,
I should have researched that, Pat, but I just wanted to gamble.
I should have betted King too. I don't know why I didn't bet King on this Rockets series because Durant's hurt. Like, man, I fucked up. I should have that's something I do regret not betting King because King wanted to bet. King was trying to bet me the house. I could have bet
I wanted to
King
bet.
$200-300 would have won.
I said on here, I would have bet King.
He
I think
wanted
it's
to bet me the
rigged. I
house.
think the Lakers are going to go all the way. You heard it
No
first. I got
shit.
the Lakers going all the way. I believe it's rigged, and I'll explain why here in a minute.
No, go on. We'll wait. We'll wait for
He
you.
wanted to bet me
So
go ahead.
no, go ahead, finish. Is DJ still there?
No. Oh, I was just saying, Texas. You was on here, Texas, when King was trying to bet me the house. He wanted to bet the house against me for the Rocket series, and I kept saying no. Now that I think about it, I fucked up. I should have took that fucking bet. I could have won $200-300 off King. Damn, I'm a sucker. I should have pulled that trigger.
Yeah,
I should have
I think
pulled
the
that
Lakers are
motherfucking
going to
trigger.
go all the way because LeBron is whenever LeBron sounds overly confident, that's when I've noticed that he wins. When he talked to Steve Nash, he said they're going to go to the Rockets, then the Thunder, and into the conference championship, and they're going to go all the way. And then Steve Nash said, "You see it playing out that way," and then LeBron just smiled and nodded his head. LeBron knows that it's. I think it's scripted for him to go all the way this year. It's pretty odd. And I said LeBron would finish 6-6. I said that, and I still stand by that. He has to complete his riddle, his mission.
So do you think he'll pull a
If
Peyton Manning?
LeBron win, that's how you know it's fake. That's fake.
Of course.
Do you think he'll win and retire?
That's gonna be yeah.
He'll win 2 more, and then so I think he'll do a back-to-back. And I said this 2 years ago. I said LeBron will probably get a back-to-back before he retires, and then he'll probably win this year, maybe next year, and then he'll probably retire. He's going to retire that third year, huh?
So you think the Lakers are going to go on a run and win 2? And do you think part of it's because they also want to make Luka the face of the league, and because he's white,
partially too,
and
yeah.
they want to like appeal to a more, I don't know, they want a fucking white dude to be good for a minute? I don't fucking know.
Partially too, but they want Luka partially to be that guy.
To bring in the European market?
Maybe. I don't have no issue with Luka though, but yeah, maybe. Go ahead.
They have to change the name to the National Wrestling Association.
Well, they should have changed that a long time ago, DJ.
National Wrestling, fucking scripted.
You don't think Jordan had fixed titles? Come on, man.
I know all those super suspicious wins against the
Kobe.
Jazz.
Yeah, Kobe. I mean, it doesn't matter who it is. It's all fishy.
Yeah,
Tom Brady, Mahomes.
The 2 Giants games against Tom Brady when he lost in the last second, was going to go 19-0, and then suddenly it fucking was 18-1 at the very. That Tyree catch, how was that not scripted? And then they had that Asante Samuel. He totally had that interception in his hand, and supposedly like the best corner having an All-Pro year just dropped it. No.
Yep.
That was what told me that was scripted. When the best corner, one of the best corners ever, well, maybe not that far, but having the best year, and he just fucking, like, he's a Hall of Fame cornerback, dude. Pretty sure. And he just fucking, I don't know if anyone knows that play. He just spit that ball out. He had it, and then he decided to throw it away.
Yeah. But DJ, I know DJ doesn't like LeBron.
And then the David Tyree helmet catch. I mean, Eli Manning avoided multiple sacks where they literally had his jersey in their fucking hands and somehow got out of it and made the best throw ever. How is that actually? How do you just do that? And he's not even good. He's not even a good quarterback. He was mid at best. He threw as many interceptions as touchdowns for the most part. And then they do the very same thing a couple years later, both by 3 points.
Yeah. Might just texting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Kobe's rings were scripted. Michael Jordan, all these dudes.
Really makes you wonder.
Well, the thing with Jordan would be uh, the mailman. It wouldn't have been a good look for the mailman to
Because
win the
of
ring
the
based
because
off
of
his
all the shit
past.
he had with his kids that he abandoned and stuff.
That would have been bad for business and for the
Oh, because they wanted like the all back then they wanted the all American like good
well
guy.
his reputation, and he got a ring. Like
Say it
So
again.
what is Karl Malone's reputation? Just like a deadbeat dad who like abandoned his
no,
kids
it's
and got
worse than
different
that.
bitches pregnant?
It's
What,
worse
the
than
R
that.
word? What?
Michael Jordan wasn't a good guy. Michael Jordan was
Let,
the
let me
epitome of an a-hole. Yeah, Karl
let me
Malone
just
had relations with a minor.
yeah
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna say he
That's
had
what happened.
what Karl Malone did. So yeah, but
Michael
It's
Jordan was a
not.
bad guy.
Yeah, but I think in the eyes of the public, he's seen as like this
They
decent
liked him,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, he's seen as like this motivational, inspirational. Like his quotes are everywhere. You know what I mean? Like they don't
Yeah,
know
he was
about the
an
bad.
a-hole.
The public conscience isn't about like him and his like fucked up stuff. Everyone's
Yeah,
done fucked up
Jordan
shit.
told this kid a few years ago he was trying to say he was happy he saw Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan said, "Get that camera out of here." I'm like, wow. Michael Jordan was an a-hole, a gambling addict, a womanizer. Come on, man. He
Dude,
was nothing.
bro,
Nah, he was not a good guy. Yeah,
Peyton
Peyton
Manning
Manning
whipped
slapped
his
his
cock
cock on
out.
a woman's
Yeah,
face. Yeah,
the physical therapist, and
trainer.
then when she went,
Yeah.
and then when she called him out on it, he got her fired, and then settled out of
Uh,
court, like
I mean,
settled privately.
yep, it happened in 2016.
And then
And
when she brought
he
it
was
back up, it happened in like
yeah,
1998, right? And then when he
he was
brought
in
it back up,
college. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, with the Vols. And
yep,
then when they brought it back
yep.
up and it surfaced again in 2014 or 2015 or 16, when he was with the Broncos, he called her like a vulgar, filthy woman and that she's a liar. And here it is, she was sexually assaulted by him. That's as low as it gets, dude. And even his father
Yeah,
defended him. They're all fucking
yeah.
pieces of shit. The
I can
Manning
believe that he
family.
did that in college. Personally, being young and dumb. I mean, but to try to blast her. I
Bro,
mean, but
that's
my
like
my
so
only thing is,
humiliating to do to a working woman, a working professional. You're gonna sexually assault her in front of the whole team. That's fucked up.
but my thing
That's
is why. My
really
only thing is
degrading.
the timing of it. But that was 10 years ago. But yeah.
You did that, like, that
Anyway,
is so degrading. You do that to the wrong woman, her family will fucking kill you.
yeah, Jordan was not a good guy. He was an a-hole.
That's what they say. And they even say
That's what he
Tom Brady
was.
was they even say Tom Brady was an
Yeah,
asshole to the fellow
he was.
quarterbacks. Tom Brady treated the
Yeah,
quarterbacks like they were fucking pieces of shit and didn't help them out at all. And it
Tom
was
Brady
all
was an
about
a-hole.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Brady was not a role model for the longest. But Jordan, no, Jordan is true. Jordan punching his teammates, and he would try to intimidate them. Like I said, he would use women. He's a good. I mean, a real gambling addict. I mean, which is fine, but I mean that's not hurting anybody else. Hopefully, but no, he was not a good guy.
May or may not have done some weird stuff involving his
He
father because of
sacrificed his
debts.
father. He had his father sacrificed. Yes.
Dude,
Yeah.
if that's true, that is so fucking evil.
It is. You have to
I
make a
hope that's
sacrifice
not
to
true.
be. It is to be on Jordan's level. If you want to be big time, you have to sacrifice. Something's got to happen. That's just the way it goes.
That's fucking evil.
Yeah.
So
You
what
got
about his
DJ.
gambling habit? What about his gambling habit? What is as bad as what people say?
I believe it. I mean, of course. I mean, he made a lot. He probably put a lot of money on bets and stuff.
And he wasn't good at it.
But I don't know. I mean, he could have been good at it, but he probably missed on massive money. I don't know.
Well, you know how they are. You know how they are. They talk you into fucking doing risky stuff. You know,
Yeah,
they don't let you make bets that they know are bad. They talk you into crazy shit when you're gambling. They don't. The bookies don't say, "Oh yeah, put your money on the Thunder." They don't do that type of shit.
The house always win.
Yeah, and they incentivize and tempt people to make crazy reckless bets.
that's why I tell people just make $50 to $70 a day betting, and you'll thank me later for it because at the end of that year, you'll have 17K to maybe 20K at the end of that year. If you make $50 to $70 every day, just chunk just extra money. That you do the math. That's how many at the end of the week. I mean, that's 350 to 400 ish
If
per
Mike,
week of extra money.
if Mike was about
Yeah,
that
and
50
someone
talk,
could be a down
he
payment
would
on
have
a
been
house,
paid me
Texas.
already.
Yeah.
If Mike was
What?
about that shit, he'd be talking. If he was a man, he would have been paid me off his bet.
Yeah,
That's
Mike.
all good. That's all good.
He's a
But
con
people don't have
man.
patience in betting. People, even me. I told Famo this earlier. I said there are times where I get antsy because I'm like, oh, if I have a couple thousand, let me go ahead and drop 1,500 on this bet because you get greedy. But I
Yeah.
learned just live to fight another day. If you have 800, take out 700 of it and go build the rest up. But no, sports betting, you can make an extra 17 to 20K. Like I said, off of just making $50 to $70 every day. It is not hard. And but you have to have patience. You know, it's a marathon, and people. I understand people say, "Oh, well, you get an extra 20K, and let's say you're making around 80-ish thousand dollars." I mean, especially my age range, I'm still young.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not bad for me.
Oh.
100K, and then what I've already saved up over the time. Anyway, it's not bad.
Oh, you've made in your betting for 100K in profits?
No, 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 no. I don't know how much I made in a year. I just try to make money,
Oh, I
but
thought you meant never mind. I thought you said you've made
I try to
100K in
make
your lifetime betting. I was gonna say that's pretty
no.
damn good.
I try to make like 400 a week at least, and then you
Oh,
multiply it. I mean, that's in for a whole year. That's extra money, 20,000 plus probably. So
do
DJ's
you think
watching.
do you think King is surprised that the do you think if the Rockets get knocked out by the Lakers, King will be shocked?
Maybe surprised a
He
little bit.
probably
I don't
thought they
know.
were gonna sweep them, and here it is. Mike said, "We're gonna get swept, Kevin. We're gonna get swept. Luka out, and the other dude,
Hmm.
Austin Reeves. We're gonna get swept. It's over." And I
Yep.
told Mike, I said, "Dude, you never know." Who had the Knicks beating the Celtics?
That video from December 5th, 2024 is still up. It's right there.
Uh-oh.
I got Mike on video saying he gonna put 500. Still ain't got my money. But, hey,
This is about to go left.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just bringing it up since we talking about bets and shit. Like,
But not to take a side, just to ask a question. Isn't there a time that he beat you something else? He bet you something else for 500 and you lost, and then you said you were
and
joking, or did
if he did, you gotta pull up the audio.
the receipts?
All right, don't get this dude started yet. Let's just keep. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Because if the Magic can upset the Pistons, is Cade Cunningham playing at full health, or is he fucked up?
I mean, I don't know. He got a lot of points the last game. I don't know. Only he knows, I guess, how he's feeling.
Man, Kate Cunningham ain't shit, and he about to go home in 5.
How did the Knicks choke that game to the Hawks? They had a dominating lead. I guess that's basketball for you. That's what makes basketball so cool. Is how quickly leads can change.
Yeah, basketball's not cool. Not anymore. A lot of these games look rigged anyway. Because it's so obvious.
Yeah. You didn't
A
think
14-point lead. Hold on. Let me bake you real fast, Doris. A 14-point lead in the 2000s or the 2010s is not going to be choked in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's rare.
It happens all the time with this new age shit.
Because guys don't have fundamentals anymore. They don't play. That's why I like Minnesota's defense. They play ISO true defense. I mean, this NBA's if you like it, it's fine. I respect it. I'm just saying, from my vantage point, I've seen real basketball. You have too, and of course, Mike and DJ. Everybody has seen real basketball, and I like Infamous, but he's gonna always say, "Oh, this league it's getting better." How?
Yeah,
how was the league getting? Go ahead, sir.
Texas, if you hear me and DJ talk, what do we always bring up? We always bring up the 2000s or the 2010s. That's for a reason.
How is this league so much better? And the Russell Westbrook OKC team would probably smoke this current OKC team, or they would beat them. I mean, you had people like the Bates hyping up.
They beat these niggas in 5. Serge Ibaka, James Harden, KD, Russ. They beat niggas in 5.
Are the Thunder if the Lakers beat the Rockets, are they likely to pay the Thunder in the second round?
They are playing the Thunder second round. They beat the Rockets. They got Thunder in the second round.
You're positive?
They ain't making it past the Thunder.
But you're positive? 100%. They're going to play the Thunder.
I think they do.
They showed it on ESPN. They said on ESPN today.
Okay.
Lakers beat the Rockets. They play the Thunder.
DJ, you want to place a friendly bet on that one? Because I won't bet you too hard, but if they play the Thunder, let's go ahead and bet it just to 25.
Yeah, you can do that.
And Luka's coming back. Right. Luka Doncic is already at practice. They showed a video today. Luka Doncic was shooting jumpers. Him and Austin Reeves.
So you have the Lakers, Texas.
Yeah, that's fixed, man. And if they win, you will definitely know.
If the Rockets win, who do they play? Same thing.
The Rockets don't have a chance, bro. The Rockets don't have a chance to win because Durant is hobbled, and the Rockets' offense is garbage. Their offense is literally iso ball. They got no ball movement, no play movement. But the Rockets are the easiest team to guard. If we're being honest, they got no offense. They got Thompson who's shooting 20% from 3. But the Rockets not winning this series, bro.
The Rockets were better last year, in my opinion.
Without Durant, they were pretty good. But it's not. They traded away too much to get Durant. You traded away Brooks and fucking Jalen Green for one player that's old as fuck, injury prone. Like what?
Yeah, the
Rockets is finished.
They got robbed. Why did the Rockets do that, man? They had such a good young nucleus of guys.
And the Lakers are gonna win game 2. Watch. Durant, look, LA's gonna win game 2, and then all the pressure is gonna be on the Rockets. The Rockets are gonna lose this series in 5.
Let me add to the bet between me and Texas.
Left.
If the Lakers don't make it to the second round, let's put 25 on that. Another 25. Like I got to see they don't make it. So I win if they.
If the Lakers don't make it, if the Lakers don't make it to the second round, then that means that Luke Kennard got injured, LeBron got injured, and Hachimura was injured. That's what that means.
Hop back on right quick.
He fell out, DJ. I bet he'll be back. But what'd you say you wanted to do? I'm just curious. It's not my business, but.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I
what's your
wouldn't.
plan then?
If the Lakers don't make the second round, I'm gonna put 25 on that. Another 25 on top of our other bet.
Oh, Lakers making the second round.
Oh
Lakers
damn!
are the
So you're
better.
gonna you
Lakers are
don't believe
best.
the Lakers will make the second round? I bet Texas will definitely take that, of
That's not a
course.
good bet. That's not a good bet, DJ, because the Lakers are the better basketball team than the Rockets. The Rockets, the way they play, they're not going to beat the Lakers with ISO ball. That's all they play is ISO ball. Sengun, ISO, Durant, ISO. You can't win like that. It's not winning basketball.
I don't think it's a bad bet, TJ, because Durant could come
How
back.
can
He
you,
could look better. That you never know.
no, they can't come back, bro. In the playoffs, doors. How can you win in the playoffs if all
With
you're
a
gonna
bone
do is
contusion.
ISO, ISO, ISO? Huh?
You act like you got a crystal ball or some shit, nigga.
Because you have
Remember
to
that
move the
Magic 8 ball
basketball
doors?
in
Remember
order
that
to
Magic 8
win.
ball?
In order to win basketball, listen. In order to win basketball games, you have to play team basketball. You can't just say, "I'm gonna come out, dribble, 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 dribble." When you watch the Rockets play, their offense is garbage. They literally have a middle school offense. They get the ball to Sengun, dribble, dribble, dribble. He throws it out to Thompson. Thompson does not take the open shot. He drives in, dribble, dribble, dribble. Then he throw the ball to Eason. Then he dribble, dribble, dribble. I ain't bullshitting. If you watch them play, they're literally all they do is pound the rock, pass it, pound, 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 pass it again, pound, pound, pound. They got no offense. Their offense is garbage. They have one of the worst offenses in basketball. Think about it. The
Well,
Rockets had 90. Hold on, Doors. The Rockets had 90 shots. We had 65 shots. So, Doors. The Rockets having 90 shots to our 65 shots, and they still lost. What does that tell me? Their offense is trash. If you're getting 90 shots and we're getting 65 shots, what does that mean, Doors?
What you mean? You mean they
well,
won?
another thing, Mike. I think it's self-explanatory, like you know. But another thing is the Rockets didn't take advantage of you guys have a shortened, your backcourt's really hurting right now. You got guys out and their
They
defense
got
couldn't take
they got
advantage of that.
90. They
Your
got 90
shorthanded
doors.
backcourt.
Doors.
Yeah.
Doors. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it. Doors. I'm gonna say it again. Doors. I'm gonna say it again. The Rockets had 90 shots. We had 65 shots. The Rockets had 23 offensive rebounds. We only had 5. So how come the Rockets lost? Because their offense is garbage. If you're getting way more shot attempts and you're getting all these offensive rebounds and you still can't win, you know what that tells me, Doors? Their offense is shit water. If you get 90 shots and that team gets 60 shots or 65 shots, there's no way in hell you should lose that game. So that just tells me their offense is shit water. The offense is trash. You
Well,
getting all these
Sengun,
shots,
I don't know how to say the fucker's name. Sengun and Shepard had bad games on offense.
but they got 90 doors. They got way more shot attempts than the Lakers. There's no excuse to you know what I'm saying? You got way more shots than we did.
Yeah, and look at Sengun. I don't know how to say the fucker's name. He's 6 and 19.
They got 25 more shots, doors. They got 25 more shots than the Lakers. And still lost. So that tells me that their offense is shit water. Sangoon is trash. Shepard is garbage. Thompson is awful. Eason is a bum. Like, come on, man. The Rockets are a bad team. They're not a good basketball team. They got no point guard.
And where Texas go?
They got
He'll be back.
they got no chance. They got no chance to win.
Probably
The
had to
Rockets are
restart his
hopeless.
phone because I don't see him leaving when you and him are potentially locking another bet unless he
I
got an
would
important
I would
call
agree
from his
with
girl.
I would agree with I would agree with DJ if they had Van Fleet playing, the Rockets could win this series. But without Van Fleet, they got no other point guard to go out there and organize the offense. So you got no point guard, you got no offense. The Rockets are not winning this series without Van Fleet. Without Van Fleet, this team is shit water.
Man, I wish King would come on and break it down to why he thinks his squad can win, but I guess he's must be off for the night.
King didn't even know. King didn't even know. King did not even know that Durant had a fucking bruise in his knee.
That don't seem right.
King didn't even know. King didn't even know that his team had 90 shots to our 65 shots.
Maybe he's got other stuff going on with family and stuff because King knows.
I don't want to hear that.
No, I'm just saying King knows his football and NBA shit.
No, but the point I'm making is the Rockets losing that game. It said more about the Lakers. It said that like if you can't beat a team that's getting less shots than you, that tells me the Lakers are just a better team.
So what do
you got all those extra shots.
Like, what do you mean? Like, are they making them or not? What do you mean, like less shots?
He's saying that they're out rebounding them, and they're still fucking, and they're getting more offensive opportunities, and they're still losing the game.
And they're still losing. You're getting all these extra shot attempts, and you're still losing. So that tells me if you're getting 3-4 possessions, look, for example, DJ, the Rockets had multiple possessions where they got extra possessions, and they just can't shoot. They're not a good shooting team. They're not. Thompson, was that his name? Amen Thompson. He shoots 20% from three. That is terrible. That's garbage. Sengun was also a terrible shooter. East is not a good shooter. Think about it. The only good shooters is fucking Shepard and Durant. And Shepard shot trash. Their whole team is just garbage. Outside of Durant is the offense. Durant is the whole team, bro. And now Durant's hurt. So now you're expecting a hobbled Durant to go out here and get you 30. I don't see how.
They can't do anything without him offensively, can they? The whole team runs through him.
But they shot.
He's like,
bro, with Durant on the floor, they're shooting over 50% from the field. With them off the floor, they shot like 30-some%. But now Durant's hurt. So even if he does come back, how much can he give you if he's hobbled?
That's incredible that he's still that important and good at his age. Like, kudos to him.
Yeah, but now that he's hurt, he's not going to be. Even if he comes back and he plays, he's not going to be that effective because a bone bruise, a fucking bone bruise does not go away in a couple of days. It don't.
I know.
It take at least a week.
You got to ask yourself why this is always happening. Like, how come him and Luka are out? That's horrible for the game. The two best players are out.
Go on.
Oh, he had a bet proposition for you, Texas, when you were out.
Texas.
Hold on. Did y'all hear my conversation before I just hopped off?
Nope.
No.
Okay, I made sure.
We didn't hear nothing, and if you listen to replay, nobody heard anything.
Okay. Yeah. What's the bet? I don't know.
I heard something. I'm just playing Texas.
No, it was if the Lakers make the second round, I'm betting against that. So put another 25 on that.
So hold on, you're betting against what? The Lakers don't make the second round?
Yeah.
You're betting that?
Yep.
Okay. How much you want? What are you putting on that? Huh? Put 100. Put 300.
So the first bet 25, the second bet 25.
So what? No, both 25.
No.
I didn't hear you.
Up the bet, DJ.
No, I got up the bet.
Mike, let the man make his own bet.
If you're gonna bet, because you gotta think about it. The Rockets, I don't know if Texas I don't know if Texas heard what I even
Man,
said.
hold on, nigga.
The
How you
Rockets
gonna tell
got
me? How you gonna tell me
the
the
Rockets got
and you still ain't paid me from when we
Texas.
met,
The
nigga,
Rockets got
and you lost.
Texas. Here's why you're gonna win easy money, Texas. The Rockets
Yeah.
had 90 shots. You hear me? The Rockets had
Oh
90
god.
shots to the Lakers 65 shots. If they can't beat the Lakers with getting all the extra shot attempts, then that tells me that this bet's gonna be easy money for Texas.
Yeah.
Easy money. This is gonna
Yeah,
be
but
the
let
easiest
them
money
settle.
Texas made in your life.
Until you can
But
pay
let
me
them
what you owe
settle
me,
their bet.
nigga. Until you can pay me what you owe me, I don't want to hear shit about my
This is gonna be
bets.
the easiest. This is gonna be the
Give me the money.
easiest. This is gonna
Give
be
me the money. I won off your ass,
this.
nigga, and you still ain't
Oh.
paid me.
This is gonna be the
Fuck that.
easiest. Anybody who bets on the Rockets, you don't know shit about basketball. That's just the
I don't
facts.
got
The
a clue.
Rockets, they suck. They suck as a team. Their offense is garbage. They're only good at rebounding. They suck at shooting. They got no offensive game. They don't, bro. They got nothing. They suck.
So hold on.
They
Are
can't
we
go to pick
doing
and roll.
25 each or what? What is it going? What's happening?
He said
DJ?
35.
Oh, 35 and 25. Okay, so 35 on the Rockets Lakers series. Easy money. Okay, it's the
That's
bet.
that.
We're
That's
locked in.
what is LeBron, Texas? What is the favorite? What is the main offense the Lakers love to use?
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry.
What is the main offense the Lakers go to throughout the game?
Yeah, if LeBron is on the court, I mean they really just move. I mean they move the ball. I mean,
No, I read a stat on Google just now. The Lakers are the Lakers are top 10 in pick and roll offense in the NBA.
uh,
The Rockets.
okay.
Do you know where the Rockets rank in pick and roll defense in the NBA?
Bad.
Yeah.
The Rockets are the fourth worst defensive team in the pick and roll. They're the fourth worst pick and roll defensive team in the league. So that means the
Damn.
Lakers, all they got to do is run a bunch of span the pick and roll, and they can't do shit. If I'm the Lakers, I'm going to spam that shit all fucking game. I'm spamming that shit. Pick roll, pick roll, pick roll, pick roll. That's the only play you got to run against these niggas. Pick and roll. They can't guard it. They're the fourth worst pick and roll defense in the league. They ain't got to run shit else, Texas. They ain't got to run no 5 out, none of that. Just pick and roll. 8 you pick, we gonna roll. Dunk, layup, whatever.
So DJ, you're gonna have my money probably in about a week.
I don't know, but I don't know when I'm gonna have it, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna be like Coach Mike. Mike got so much to say about my bets that he still ain't paid me. What you owe me?
I got a whole lot to say because the Rockets are not a good basketball team.
I ain't trying to hear shit you got to say, nigga.
The Rockets are one of the worst teams. I'm gonna say it like this: the Rockets are the worst team currently in the playoffs. That's a fact. They are not better than the Hawks. They're not better than the Knicks. They're not better than the Thunder. They're not better than the Suns. They're not better than the Blazers. They're not better than the Spurs. They are the worst team in the playoffs. Their pick and roll defense is garbage. They're terrible from 3-point line. They can't shoot. You can't guard a pick and roll. Their only asset is rebounding. Outside rebounding, they're good at nothing. And their coach, Emil Doka, is that his name? He can't coach he can't coach, bro. He is trash as a coach. He's terrible. He ain't did shit since Boston. You know what I'm saying, Doors? He ain't did shit since Boston. Nigga trash. That nigga can't coach. Emil Doka. Fuck out of here. Emil Doka. Nigga can't coach a damn thing. It's over for the Rockets. They're gonna lose tonight, go down 2-0. It's a wrap.
How do you feel
It
about
might
turning
get
30,
swept.
Mike?
Playing. Huh?
Nah. How do you feel about turning 30?
I mean, I don't feel no different from now to when I was 16 or 15. I still feel like I'm in my prime.
Oh yeah, I mean, man, I bet 30 might
Yeah,
30 must. I'm not saying this about you, but 30 must
30's
feel
hella
crazy.
young. 30's hella young still. It doesn't really matter until you hit your late 30s. That's when shit changes for some guys, a lot of guys.
Yeah,
But
I'll say
even guys in
it's
their
around.
40s can be amazing in their early 50s.
You just gotta
Obviously, not
stay in
gonna compete
shape.
on a
You just
basketball.
gotta stay in shape. If you stay in shape, you'll be fine. You just can't get out of shape. I feel like once you get 30 and up, if you don't take pride in your fitness, of course you can go downhill. But me, as long as I stay in shape, I'll be fine. Even in my mid to late 30s down the line.
Oh,
I
you'll be
think DJ's
fine
like
later than that.
DJ. I think he's like 35. DJ's like 35, right? DJ.
No,
I'm just
DJ's like
trolling.
23.
I'm
He's the
20.
youngest
Nah,
in
no,
here,
no,
isn't he?
I'm
he's
27, gang.
20. Yeah, me and him are 27.
So
I'm the
you're the
I'm
same
the
age.
I'm the
Yeah.
second oldest guy on the
Oh,
panel
you're
right now.
old,
I'm the
man.
second oldest guy on the panel right now.
Jeez, I wish I were like
Who's the
21 again. Oh my God.
You and me both. Who's the oldest one that comes on here? Fambo or
King.
Infamous?
King.
It's
King,
well,
it's
family
King,
Evans
it's
is
King,
like
it's
you
King.
think it's King?
King's
He
49.
doesn't
Yeah,
seem old.
50, ain't he? 50.
49's
yeah,
not
he's
very old.
49, but he's the oldest on here. Wait, no,
No,
it's
Dirty.
it's him and Fambo. I'm saying that comes on the panel. Yeah, yeah. Dirty Random is like 50,
Well,
exactly 50. He's
Fambo
turning
looks
50.
good for his age. Fambo looks really good for
Yeah.
his age, but is he? Do you think he's 50s or still 40s?
No, he said he's 49. I'm not clowning. Nah,
Okay.
Fambo's my guy. I mean, that's my dude. I mean,
No, I'm
he
not
knows I'm not
clowning
Infamous
clowning.
either.
is
Yeah.
He just talks
what
Oh
is
about
yeah.
Infamous
stuff from
rank?
he just talks about stuff
hmm
from earthquakes and stuff from like the 70s and shit. So I don't know if he was like or mid 50s or some shit. No, I'm not clowning either.
hmm
Infamous
Oh
ain't
He
yeah.
far
looks good.
behind.
Well, him is like
Infamous
44.
he don't look 44 at all. If you see Infamous is one day he
No, he
turned his
doesn't.
camera on, bro, I'm
hmm
not trying to be sus. He looked like he's like 20 something.
That's not sus to say that.
That's not sus. How
A
how
man
old
lives
is
young.
how old is Dirty? Is he in his 50s?
He's
Since he's
turning
got
50 this
grandkids
year.
and shit?
We just
He's
said
turning
that,
50 this
dude.
year. He's
No, I
turning
said
50 in
We just
Dirty.
June.
said that.
Yeah,
Wait,
Random Dirty is turning 50 this year.
wait, so Dirty and
That's
then
randomizer.
King.
Random
No,
dirty
but
is that's
Dirt.
randomizer.
I know, but King, Dirty, and Fambo are all approximately the exact same age,
No,
49 slash
Random's turning
50.
51. Yeah, Random's turning 51. I remember that because he was 46 when I met him. His birthday's in the summer. He said June.
But
He's
they're all
turning 51.
approximately the same age within a year of each other, 49
Yeah,
slash
yeah,
50 slash 51.
yeah, year or two. Yeah,
There's no one
How
that comes
many?
on here that's in their 60s.
no.
No.
It used to be that guy named Marvin. Marvin was used to come on there. He was in his 60s, but he stopped. Marvin
What
Yeah,
lives in
I
about
Dallas
see.
too.
what about Mingled
Who does?
Jester? Mangled Jester. Is he in his 50s?
Who
Because he
does?
talks
No,
Who
about
is
Jordan.
does?
Yeah, he
Marvin
talks
is
about
in.
Jordan and stuff. Like he fucking, I bet he's
Yeah,
older than you think.
Mingle is like right around 39 because I think he said right
No,
around 38, 39. That's what he
no,
says.
no,
That's what
no,
he.
no, no, no. I
He's in
can
his
tell from
30s,
his
bro.
voice. I can tell from his voice that he's in his
No, he's
early
in his
50s.
30s.
Yeah,
Wrong,
he's
No,
in his
he's
30s, but
not.
wrong, 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 wrong,
if you
wrong,
see
He's
wrong,
his
in
wrong.
his
no,
30s.
if you see his picture, he does look kind of young, but his voice is just
He even turned his
older.
camera on. Even Texas. How you forgot? It was one time he turned his camera on, and it was only for a couple of seconds, bro. Bro, he looked super young, bro. He looks
Yeah, we're
super
not
young. Like he
talking
don't
about
look
the same
nowhere.
person.
Mingus at least like 40, 47.
Yeah,
No,
Look at
hell
this
no.
dude, DJ.
He's
no,
not in
he's
his
in his
40s.
late
No, he's not.
40s. Wrong. His
He's
voice
not. He's
is
not in his
not the
40s.
voice of a 30-year-old. Wrong.
He's not in his 40s, bro. He's not in his 40s, bro.
DJ's crazy.
That nigga's not in his 40s. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, I believe he's in his late 30s, like he would say.
Mike then drove all the OGs away from his panel. Like
That's
half,
crazy.
well,
No,
like
Minga Gesture don't.
60% of motherfuckers was
Minga
young.
Gesture don't come, bro. Bro, Minga Gesture, he was coming on my main channel, but once I lost the main channel, he just stopped pulling up. Him, Eric, a couple other dudes.
Well, shit. I
Eric
mean,
Kwan.
Juan's 40, right?
He turns
No,
40 this year, I think.
he
Eric
from the
turns
And then
turn
40.
you
40, but
have
he not 40 right now.
And
He's
then you have a
39, yeah.
lot of the young bucks that are like Tay and Pete Rose and Grinch and all those guys that
Well,
are early
well, Pete
20s.
Rose is 20. Pete Rose is 26, 27, actually. He's
No way,
26.
really?
Tate is super
Yeah.
young.
Yeah.
Tate's in college, isn't he, Texas? Or Tay is?
No,
He said he in
Yeah.
college or
bro.
something.
No, these
He's
dudes. No, Mike,
21, 22.
you got. No, he's not. No. He was 21 at the. He was no. He was like no. He was 19, 20 at the time 5 years ago. You gotta remember these boys are now. Steven is like 24 now. Tay, he's like
The
24.
Wizards
That
guy
was
from DC, the Wizards guy?
yeah. Because because 2021, when he first hopped on, he said he was like turning 20. So he's turning 25 this year.
No, you have a
Like
base
not
memory. Well, when
yeah.
you're
These
my
boys.
age, it's all
Yeah.
still relative, but yeah, I see what you
Yeah.
mean. So that means even Grinch is 25 by now?
Yeah, so Grant, I think he exposed his real age because the first time he said casually because when a dude says his age casually, that's what I really believed, and he tried to switch it up. So he said back in 2020. Well, so when I met him, this is in 21, but in 2022, he said his birthday was in June. He said he was at 19 at the time, so he was going to turn 20. So do the math. Wait, hold on. No, 21. No, he said he turned 21 that year in 2022. So do the math. I mean, he'll be turning like 25. Yeah, 25.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
They go ahead.
is HC Picks who says 35?
AC's in the early 30s. Yeah.
So he's still pretty
AC
young.
Picks is a baby.
Cuba Starks AC in your third.
How old is Cuba?
Cuba just turned 33 in March.
No, he's
He was
pretty young
28.
too then.
Yeah, Cuba's 33. Yeah, Cuba. Hey, the bandwagon. Yeah. And that laugh he does is crazy.
How old is the guy who's in charge of Lakers in 5?
Hold on. I'll tell you his age. So I met Lakers in 2022. His birthday's in January. So he was 39 going on. So he turned 40. So he's 44. Do the
Is he
math.
the one with the high voice who's always talking? Because his voice is kind of aggravating. I don't mean to be rude, but it's not a voice I could listen to for a long time. Whoever, when I turn into Lakers in 5 to hear game coverage and they're talking all the time and they sound like they're controlling that panel, their voice is not a good voice.
Lamont gotta be at least 40 by now. Lamont.
Who?
No, this guy sounds like he's 20 something. Whoever I'm thinking
You're
of.
talking about you're talking about he got a geeky voice. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's just a high voice. He says the N word, so he must be black, but I don't know his name.
Does he kind of sound like this? Does it kind of sound like this?
I'm not great with voices, but I think so. And his
He's
voice is so high pitched.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
It's just not a good voice to have a panel. It's not like a voice like yours you could listen to. You know, you have a voice where you want to go around a campfire and just hear you talk about sports. But his voice is just like he don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
he's
just
a big
sounds
LeBron
really
fan,
high
right?
strung.
Yeah. That's JC. He said he's 32.
JC, he is so high strung and annoying to listen to. No offense, sir, but it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yep. Chris is what?
No. I like to go on there because Cuba was on there, and it's Mike's
That's the
not
whole
on.
reason
It's
why I
during
went
the
on there.
daytime. It's during the daytime. Mike's at work, so I listen to.
Lakers inside. Lamont. Bang. I'm watching them on TikTok.
Yeah, I go on there and
Lamont.
listen to fucking
What's the name?
So Lamont,
Real debates is in his 30s also. Late
real
30s.
debate's 38. So Lamont, okay, so I
God
know
damn.
Lamont's age. So when Lamont first came on, so Lamont was a freshman, I believe, in like '02, in like 18. So do the math.
Freshman in college or high
Yeah,
school?
in college. So do the math.
So he's a year
At
younger than
Purdue,
me.
Damn.
yeah, he's around. Yeah, yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
I was in preschool when this nigga
hold on.
was in goddamn freshman in
Wait a
college.
minute. Wait.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
weird. Me
'02
too.
to no. He's 42. He's about 41, 42 now because he was 18 in '02. So the 20 plus 24 is about 42, 41, 42. That's what he's at right now. Lamont. He's in his early 40s now.
If he was class of '02, then he would be for the most part 42, between 41 and
Yeah.
43, but he's probably 42. He's a year older than me.
Yeah, imagine how ugly Mount was back then.
Oh
He
God,
would have been
come on.
he would have been born in the late '83 to summer '84. That's when he was born.
Damn, he probably ain't getting no hoes.
He does well for himself. He's a pretty
Kareem
smooth guy. He knows how to
is
talk to
Kareem's
people.
50. Kareem is 52 now. I'm good with these ages. Grant is, I believe he's a low key now in his early 30s, and there's a reason why I believe that now. But
Really?
Grant is a knucklehead, man. That dude, I know he's like he's 5'9". Yeah, he's probably like a 5'9" Weasley dude. He just runs his mouth.
He probably runs his mouth and gets other people beaten up, not himself.
Yeah, he's gotten beaten up before. I know for a fact.
You think so?
Stuffed in the locker room. Yeah,
It's
stuffed in the
just funny.
locker.
It's funny when you said he hated on Texas, and now that he's there, he fucking said he loves it and doesn't want to go back to
Yeah,
Louisiana. That's funny.
he said he loves it. He said he likes Mahomes too. That's what he said last time he was on here a month ago.
Texas is the shit, man.
It's a very good state.
And like you said, people are decent there. They're kind of heart of the earth, salt of the earth, whatever.
You have a lot of a-holes in Texas, obviously, but I mean, still, just the overall mantra, the Texas way is, it's a little bit better, but it's not. A lot of people are still bad, but Texas is better than Cali. I mean, Cali got a bunch of
Bro,
pretentious, self-indulgent people. I don't care for people in
but
LA.
Cali is so big. I lived in
Yeah.
NorCal in Humboldt County, near the Oregon border in the Redwoods. California is like got some of the coolest people you'll ever meet. It's got, in my opinion, the most beautiful land you'll ever see. It has got every type of land. It's got a bunch of old archaeology, or it's got about a lot of old buildings from like the Spanish colonial shit, and it's got like it's got like cliffs that come out of the ocean in the north and the redwoods, and then you go inland
Oh
and
yeah, places in Cali are pretty. I'm sure. Yeah.
oh, it's beyond pretty. Cali is like, and it's got like a lot of culture. Like you have you have all sorts of different types of culture. Like the positives of Cali, like blow it out of the earth. It's just the problem with Cali is their politicians are fucked and just how expensive it is. And like you said, like the gang thing, but like Cali, and yeah, like you said, there's a lot of pretentious, evil, like Holly evil, like, that whole culture. But some of the coolest people you'll ever meet are from California. Like they're so fucking chill, but California is like fucked politically.
Yeah, Texas is bigger than Cali, land wise. Now population, I don't know, but I
But
mean, Texas
California,
is kind of like, yeah.
I was just gonna say California, like it's got 40 plus million people. Texas 30 million,
That's
but these
insane.
are like these are like the populations of countries, dude. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. I
Like
know. I thought Cali had more people. Yep.
Florida 24 million. Like But like, I wouldn't say Florida has like the culture that like Texas and California has. Like Florida is like the Latin culture and some of the like country culture is cool, but like I wouldn't say Florida is culturally rich, whereas like Texas and California are very culturally rich. You know what I mean? A lot of history, a lot of different cultures.
Hmm.
Like,
I prefer Florida over Cali, but I don't like either one personally. I mean, this is no knock, you know. There's great places in Cali,
yeah,
I know,
yeah,
but Texas, Texas is kind of like Cali a little bit. Like when you look at certain areas, like I said this before,
yeah.
downtown Houston is like looks like southern L.A. like from the aerial shot, or if you're just looking at it from like on some of the pictures, it looks like a southern Los Angeles, like a southern version of Los Angeles, and um, yeah, but
Don't sleep
everything,
on California. You
yeah,
could always visit. You don't gotta live there. Like it's got some of the most beautiful national parks, state parks. It's got every type of different landscape
mhm.
you could ever want. It's got some really chill ass people. Don't be turned off by some of the dicks that you see in LA and some of this pretentious people in San Francisco and stuff. It's got some really fucking amazing people. And a lot of the cool people in California you don't hear about because they're not the ones that are outspoken and stuff. They're just chill doing their thing. Like there's a lot of like decent people in California. It's just that the crazy fucks are the ones that like I don't know,
Mhm.
dude. California is. I met some really nice, kind, hospitable people in California who were very nice. Like I met some wicked cool black people up there, Hispanic, white. People in California are fucking super chill, dude. You'll just be meeting with them and then they'll whip out a bowl, you start smoking, and then they'll give you their phone number. Like they were really friendly to me, man, up north. Like
I, I
some
would
of the
prefer
nicest
San
people I've
Diego.
ever met. Yeah, I would
Like
have
San
liked to go
Diego
down
is a
there.
nice
San
place,
Diego
but
is so fucking hella expensive. Oceanside, San Diego, like that place. San Diego, they say is one of the like best temperature all year long, like
mhm.
74 all year
Yeah,
long. Beautiful. But like San Diego is so fucking hella expensive.
expensive.
La
Yeah.
Jolla, La Jolla, whatever the fuck it's called, Oceanside. Yeah, San Diego is as nice as it gets, and it's only a small drive from TJ, or I think that's Tijuana. But no, I'm definitely not hating on Samurai, on Cali. Like, problem is California now, you gotta be super rich to live there or fucking poor and living off government.
And another thing is now you'll see a lot of celebrities, which is probably if you like that, you will see a lot of celebrities. Yeah, but I don't care for Cali too much. I mean, I know it's a great place to visit, absolutely, but
Well, I
nah.
asked, I,
I
I
mean, if
asked Sam, I asked Samurai this. I said, Samurai, respect to you and your state. Like, I've lived in California. I'm not a Californian, but I respect California. But let me ask you this. How can you survive? How can you afford to live there and have a house that you're going to buy now? Not that you own and you've owned for many years, but if you're going to buy a house now and you're middle class and you want to put a couple of kids through school, how the fuck are you going to afford that now? You got to make so much money, dude. You got to work for like Google to afford that, or be poor and live off the government.
Cali's a high tech place, that's one good thing. Yeah, yeah. A lot of dudes like to be in, and women like to be in tech.
Oh
But
yeah,
my thing is this though.
In San Francisco, they're making money hand over fist. Mountain View, Palo Alto, Sunnyvale, all those places in the Bay, they're making money hand over fist. But a lot of people that are working regular jobs, and a lot of people that are, people working regular jobs in like Stockton, or Long Beach, or Riverside, or Bakersfield, people blue collar. Like, how the fuck are you gonna survive in Cali on that, dude? You can't. It's too expensive,
The
Texas.
average, the average Joes. I mean, which nothing bad. I'm saying, or that people that make an everyday living is hard. But in Texas, I mean, even like high schools, they put so much into their high schools in Texas, like the infrastructure, the football programs.
Yeah,
Like you'll go to a high school and they'll have Chick-fil-A in the high school. They were making this funny videos.
no
This
way.
African dude, he's from Texas. He's got a big channel, and he was kind of making a joke about Texas high schools compared to Cali high schools. Texas high, I mean, everything's bigger in Texas. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's just there's no myth to that. I mean, Texas.
Bro,
I'm very proud of
bro,
my state. Yeah.
Texas is one of the few states where almost anyone can do well there. They can get a job in oil. They
Hmm.
can get a job in uh,
Real
any type of
estate.
industry, real
Yeah,
estate, tech,
it's a big thing. Yeah.
agriculture. Like it's got everything, and it's like so tax friendly. There's no state income tax. Like houses are affordable. Like you're not going to get a house for $200,000 in Cali. In Texas, you can get a decent starter house for 200,000, no problem. You're not getting a two
See,
hundred thousand dollar starter house in Cali.
and what I love about Texas is Houston has a very big tech market too. Like everything you can do in Cali, New York, everything. Texas has a combination of everything. Like so, if you like beaches,
Bro, all those tech jobs have gone to
yeah,
San Antonio. All those tech jobs have gone to Austin, San Antonio,
Austin. Yeah, Austin's another one.
Houston. Texas has everything, dude. They've gone to San
Yep.
Marco. Like Texas has everything,
San
bro.
Marcos is right next to Austin.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to interrupt. It's
that's yeah,
just I was looking
yeah.
at I was looking at San Marcos and New Braunfels. I was looking at houses there. Like Texas is a very desirable place for
Yeah.
me.
That's next to Austin, San Marcos. Yep, Texas State Bobcats.
Yeah, to me,
Oh,
Texas is a very desirable place to live because it's just like decent, normal people. You know what I mean?
yep.
Like,
Hmm. You can carry freely. That's another thing that you can't really do in Cali. You can carry just freely. I mean, maybe Cali. Let me see. Is Cali a?
the only people that have
But
guns in Cali are fucking criminals.
exactly. I mean, but everything you can do in Cali, you can do it in Texas. Now the beaches might not be as good in Texas as they are in Cali, but Padre Island,
Padre
Galveston.
Island, yeah, you got some nice beaches
Yeah,
in Texas, and Texas
yeah,
isn't too far away from like, depending where you're at, from Mexico is a super quick plane ride. The
yep.
Caribbean, Florida.
South Padre Island is beautiful. I've been there
I've
before
never
when I
had
was a
the
kid.
pleasure of going there. I've heard it's very nice. Plus, you got a lot of huge lakes and reservoirs, and then you got
Yep.
all the rivers that people tube down in the river walk and San Antonio, and you got all the tubing and floating and barbecue. Nothing beats a barbecue in Texas, and the breakfast tacos and
Yep.
sweet tea and the fucking. You're not gonna be able to spend money nearly as far in Cali as you can in Texas. The cost of fuel in Cali is twice what it is in Texas.
If you look up South Padre Island, it looks so beautiful. It's just surrounded by nothing but water.
Never been
Mm.
there. I've heard of it, man. I know it's like a fucking huge party place. But there's like the National Seashore there. And then Big
Yep.
Ben is Big Ben. My parents love to go to Big Ben. It's super beautiful. I haven't been there. Big Ben National Park.
Yep. Yeah, it's in the western part of Texas. Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at the water in South Padre. It's like green turquoise. It looks really nice for the Gulf. Because I know some of the Gulf, at least further east, is a little kind of brackish, near kind of like Biloxi. But this looks really nice.
Oh, I see why they enjoy going to Big Ben. This looks nice. You see these big old.
Oh, Big
What do you
Ben is
call these?
like, I don't know what you call it, a canyon or like I don't know what the terminology for that, but I know what you mean. Like,
Yep. Man, Texas is beautiful. I mean, I haven't even experienced a lot, all these things, but Rio Grande, DJ left. Check, 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 check. Wait. Yeah, but anyone listening, man, Texas, I mean, anything you can do in LA or I'm sorry, Cali, you can do in Texas. But Texas has, better country.
yep.
They have everything that you want. City, You know,
They're more
if you
business
want snow,
friendly.
yep, Cali gets snow too, obviously, up in Northern California. But Texas gets that too, and Amarillo, the Panhandle, they get that even in DFW. People don't understand. King can tell you, DFW does get cold. Yes, it religiously gets in the 20s most winters, which is still cold. Now that's not like terribly cold, but it's still cold. I mean, whatever weather you want. If you want the hot weather, go to Houston. The humid weather, Houston. If you want dry heat, go to El Paso. Go to the Rio Grande. Go to San Antonio.
Horseshoe Bend.
I don't know how people like the stockyards. I don't see why people like the stockyards. I don't understand it, but hey, that's supposed to be some kind of big destination. I've been there, but people from other places want to go to the stockyard, the rodeo. I mean, I don't get it, but hey, they like it. Yeah, they like it, man. They like it. Mike, stop watching corn.
Samurai Beast Warrior doesn't think very highly of Texas. But that's okay. Everyone's
He always
entitled to their opinion.
goes against me. You know what I'm saying? He likes to go against me. That's why he says that stuff.
I'm surprised King didn't hop on to advocate for his Rockets and give a different take. Because Mike's given the out rebounding and them missing all those shots and their offense basically being totally disorganized and chaotic and stagnant without Durant on the court. And what's King's rebuttal? Because if they're struggling now, when Reeves and Doncic comes back, they're fucked.
Not to mention Texas still has one of the top 3 football stadium in the league.
What Cowboys or
It's
Legion?
TNT Stadium, yeah, where the Cowboys. No, the Cowboys play.
It's not Legion is where the Texans play, right?
No, that's where Vegas plays. Texans play at NRG Stadium. Used to be
Okay.
called Reliance Stadium. I mean, I used to drive around the stadium where the Cowboys play all the time. I was right down the road. It's right next to this Walmart. It's on Collins, I think, the
AT&T?
street Collins. Yeah, AT&T Stadium where the
Arlington?
Cowboys play. Mm-hmm.
Is it like a
That's
massive?
right.
Is it massive?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've been in
shit.
there when they opened. Yep. I love Texas. I really love Texas. I mean, but it's about as ghetto Walmart. But it's Taco Bell there. Yeah, I used to drive. Sometimes I would go to Walmart and shop. It's right there, right there.
What else is in
People are like, "Oh my
Arlington?
god!" Well, the Rangers. You got Texas Live. They have that's where they you can go watch sports and eat. They have
Is it
let me
mostly
see.
commercial, or are there residential houses there too?
They're
Or is it
explain. Hold on,
mostly
explain that.
Is it mostly
Yeah.
like commercial, like buildings, venues, recreation, or is it residential? Some too, like houses.
There's a combination. Then by that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Combination.
What's Dallas like? What, a rich
Downtown
oil
Dallas.
money
Texas.
or what?
Texas, nobody's watching porn, sir. So stop the shit.
Okay. Downtown Dallas sucks to me. I don't even go. I need to go to the Cosm though. That's the place where you can watch a sports event, and it's like you're right there in a courtside or whatever. I need to go there to the Cosm. That's in Dallas. DFW is better, like surrounding parts of Dallas. Those are the better parts.
Like
I mean,
Sugarland
Arlington
or
has
whatever it's
some.
called.
Well, Sugarland is outside the Houston area.
Oh my bad. Was it you that said like Houston has the best looking women in all of Texas?
Well, no, I wouldn't say prettiest, but they're thick. But they're thick in Dallas too, the DFW. So
Really? Is Houston the most dangerous part of Texas?
Probably so. Let me see. I need to look this up. What the most dangerous part of Texas? It's got to be probably Houston.
Are there rough suburbs? I don't know if I'm using that word properly, but are there rough parts outside of Houston that are as that are even worse than Houston, or is Houston itself the roughest part, like the urban
Yeah,
parts of Houston?
yeah. Humble, Texas is pretty noticeable. Humble. That's outside of the Houston area.
That's a rough little area.
Yeah, I think that's where what's his name said he was living at allegedly. Grant.
What about some of those? I guess those are probably country as fuck. Like Texarkana and some of those places are probably mostly more. You probably feel like more like you're in Louisiana than Texas.
Arkansas, Texarkana.
Because there's a place called Caddo National Park or Caddo State Park. It's like cypress trees and all the moss on the trees and alligators, and I'm like, fuck Caddo, CADDO. I'm like, that looks fucking cool. Brackish water. I like shit like that, but I'd like to go kayaking there, canoeing, fishing, but it looks like a whole different planet. Maybe not to Grant or you who are from that general area, although I guess it's not the general area because Texas is like 600 miles, probably like 400 miles, probably something like that. To me,
I
shit
need
like the swamp, Cajun shit's like intriguing.
I need to take just a drive somewhere near Texarkana. I like taking a drive like in the kind of rural parts where there's a lot of green.
Some
It's just
people even say parts of Arkansas is real pretty, rolling hills, and apparently there's some hidden gems even in every state. Like even Oklahoma, which everybody hates on, there's like some places with hills and small mountains and green and rivers. Shit.
most people go to Oklahoma go to like Oklahoma City, Choctaw Casino and
What's
yeah, I
that other
mean
one called? Sky something, Skywind or
I
Windstar?
think Windstar, yep, Windstar.
You can tell Vegas is so shitty because I talk to locals in Vegas. This one guy that gambles all the time. He's like, I like to go to Windstar. And I'm like, what the fuck? You live in Vegas and you want to go to Windstar? Because the promotions and stuff in Vegas are so stingy. And the odds and like that for people that play table games, they suck. Whatever that, like the bet, whatever they call it. I don't know the terms. Vegas isn't what it used to be. Like it's mostly all corporate and just played out. I think Fremont Street's super fun, but plus, what's the point in Vegas? Like, what's the point of a sports book when everyone can sports bet online now in most states? Like, why'd you go to a sports book? It's wicked
The
fun
only
to
reason
watch
why
football games in a sports book and hang out and have a drink, but like, there's no incentive or advantage to going there to place a bet. You know what I mean? Well, you know that.
there's nothing really appealing to me about Vegas, honestly, and that's not trying to be pessimistic. It's just, I mean, what? I mean, restaurants. They got good restaurants everywhere. I mean, what? I mean, go to a Vegas game, Raiders game, really? Now, the Sphere may be a decent experience, just a decent one, just because you haven't done it before. But I mean, what? Oh, what? Like I said, the only reasons why I believe that a man would go to Vegas is it's for obvious reasons. I mean, but you can gamble anywhere. I mean, so what's the point? But they gamble and to try to have fun time with those women that walk around revealed.
Which is sad. But yeah, it's. I mean, uh, To totally change the subject here before I'm gonna hate myself in the morning because I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. But do you think the Hawks have any chance to upset the Knicks?
Yeah. hmm Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. That'd be crazy if the Knicks and the Pistons got knocked out. But I mean, it doesn't even really matter if the Celtics make it to the finals because that's still gonna be the hardest game for them series that they definitely aren't the favorite in. Although Mike said that the Hawks are a really bad matchup for the Celtics. Mike said that the Hawks are like one of the worst matchups for the Celtics. I can't remember the other team he said. What was the other team you said, Mike? That's a really bad matchup for them in the East.
I mean, I don't know.
You said the Hawks are always a bad matchup for the Celtics, and you said one other team.
I
Was it
think the Knicks are a bad matchup for
Yep.
them.
Yep.
They match up well against the Celtics, but the Boston's will probably beat them. But they just match up well against them.
See, if you look at
The
Tatum,
Pistons
oh, go on. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
No, I'll wait, please.
Oh,
you
no,
saying
I'm just
about
saying the
Pistons?
Pistons, like they're not that good. I mean, only casuals are enamored with the
The
record.
Magic matches up well with the Celtics too.
Fuck, I was worried about that.
I don't know about that. Hey, just respect them. Respect.
The Celtics,
I'm not worried about them.
the Celtics are gonna win the series. The Celtics still gonna win the series, but
Yeah, they won
it's
the
not gonna be
series.
easy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be easy though. It's not gonna be a
I hope
cake
the
in the
Magic.
park and shit.
I hope the Magic beat
Well,
the Pistons.
well, the Magic could get the Celtics, one of the Celtics players hurt. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against the Pistons. I'd like to see Detroit win a title, but uh, not when they have to go through my team. Eventually, but weren't the Magic almost on the verge of fucking getting knocked out?
Yeah, against the Hornets, but they smoked the Hornets. And I'm tired of SGA. I mean, I don't know why the league gives him so many calls and stuff. He's like, I don't even think he's even that great. I just for some
Really?
reason there's this constructed, there's this constructed plan to give him. He shot 17 free throws.
Damn.
And this happens all the time. He shot 17 free throws in the first game or whatever, second game. And this is what I'm talking about. I mean, SGA. I mean, in this league where they don't really play defense, it's easier for guys to score points. It is. It's not as tough. You don't have much resistance. I like LeBron. Let's be honest. LeBron wouldn't be averaging 20, 21 points 20 years ago. He wouldn't be averaging 21 points. I don't believe, 13 years ago when they actually would get into you more and try to really wear you down. I don't respect this league. And no offense to Stephen Curry, there's no way that a 38-year-old man like Stephen Curry should be able to bust you for 37, 35 points like this. It's just he's 38.
And he's had a bunch of ankle surgeries. Maybe that was back in
Yeah.
Davidson early in his career, but my point is he's got mileage on him.
Yeah. And people cap and say, "Oh, this league is getting better." How? The only way that it's getting better is that guys have improved their shooting range and bigs can stretch the floor, and maybe more athletic. I mean,
And more foreigners from Europe.
Yeah.
More international from Europe and Africa and even Latin America. That's kind of a newer phenomenon, which is a good thing. But
Yeah, but
there's
the
also all the
game,
negative stuff, like the
there's a
fouls.
real, yeah, there's a lot of negatives though. When I'm not trying to be rude, but when foreigners are commandeering your league, like that dude from Portland, which is fine. I mean, he's good for him, but I'm saying you kind of need your American players to still be the dogs of the NBA because it's just because it is better for the league when you have a LeBron that was that guy. When you have these guys that are leading the charge, Luka, Jokic, which is fine. I have no problem with them. You know, even Giannis is technically foreign. These guys, you need some people to really step up, and we don't have the same caliber stars that we had years ago. We don't.
Like Kevin Garnett's and Tim Duncan's and Dirk's and Kobe's
Yeah,
and early LeBron.
yeah. D Wade, yeah, young KD.
Dude, Dwayne Wade was so fucking cool.
Yep.
What do you think of how would you factor
His audio went out.
how would you say Allen Iverson holds up to the test of time?
He would easily score points in this league.
People talk about SGA like he's the best thing since sliced bread.
Which is not true. But they're pumping him up like and they're trying to compare him to Jordan and stuff. It's sickening. These casual fans, they don't know anything about the sport. They're just casuals. You're comparing him to Jordan. So hold on. They can compare him to Jordan, but you can't compare LeBron to Jordan. That makes a lot of sense. You can't even compare SGA to Kobe.
That's crazy. And is he gonna repeat this year, or is it gonna be fucking the skinny guy from the Spurs, Wemby?
No, I think that, like I said, I think it's fixed up. I think the Lakers are going to get to the conference finals and possibly and then the finals. Yep.
But no. But who you got for MVP? Wemby?
Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I would give it to Wimby, but I mean they're gonna. I don't know who they're gonna go with.
You would?
Yeah, because let me see. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, he having 27, 13, and 3.5 blocks, but he is the literal driving force for them to become successful. You know, I think I think that if you took his most valuable player, I think if you take Wimby off of the Spurs team, I don't. They have guys who can play, but I would think that the Thunder would still do better even if you take SGA than the Spurs if you take Wimby. That's just my opinion.
Could he go
And Victor
down
doesn't
as
have.
one of
Yeah,
the best, if not the best ever at his position, or is he not like that good?
yeah, he can go
Like in a
down as the
soft
best.
league?
He just has to win rings. Yeah, see, and that's the problem with me. See, I look at everything. Being in a soft generation to me waters down accomplishments. It does. Even with Patrick Mahomes, if people knock Mahomes because he's playing in a weak era, I'm not going to argue that because it's weak.
But is he one of the best shooting, particularly from three centers that we've seen?
Yeah, because historically you don't have centers who can shoot threes. Like
So I happened to bet that son of a bitch against him. I can't remember who they played against, but that son of a bitch. It was against my Celtics. That bastard. God bless him. But he made like the most threes he had ever made it up until that point against my team. He made like 8 threes or something, or 9, and he just could not miss. I was like, this crazy motherfucker. And it's the first time I had really watched him like for a whole game, and I'm like, this guy is a problem. And like he can go over his own teammates to like strip the ball or do a turnover or block shots. Like that's how fucking long he is. Like he's literally, like people say, a cheat code. Like he's got so much reach. But to also be able to turn around and like shoot like effortlessly threes, I was like, what the fuck? And he's also seems pretty intelligent. So I'm like, and he like spreads the ball. Like he's not like necessarily selfish. Like so, so I'm like, damn, this guy's like really good. But I mean, it's just crazy that he's 7'4". Not only is he like 6'11", 7, he's 7'4". Like that's like fucking crazy. I just hope he stays healthy.
Yep.
Kristaps Porzingis is 7'2". That's close enough, but he's not as good, and he's fucked with his health problems.
I mean, isn't Chet Holmgren about 7'3"?
Yeah, fuck. You let me check. That guy's a fucking freak too.
Oh,
Is he
he's
one of the
he's
top?
7'1". He's 7'1". Yeah.
Is he a top 3 player as center in the league? Top 5.
Yeah, probably top 5.
Who would be number 2? Embiid?
Yeah. The funny thing is that I think if Embiid never got hurt and he wasn't so fragile, I mean, I would still take him slightly over Victor, because when Embiid is in his element, the dude is the best in the world to me. But at his position, but Jokic is probably still the best, and then Victor, Joel Embiid, Carl Anthony Towns. Well, nah. I mean, I'm not. Nah, I'm not. I won't say him. I mean, Anthony Davis still.
Is Bam top 5 or top 6 or no?
Top 7 for me.
Holding a 90. It's Jesus, imagine if we could get a guy like Jokic on the Celtics. Oh my God. But anyone could say something like that. That's stupid, but still. Sabonis, what happened to him? Is he taking a step back, or is he just on a shitty team?
He got hurt. He has an injury.
Jarrett Allen. I haven't watched him much. I probably should, though. Ivica Subak. I don't know. It's weird because when the Nuggets beat, who'd they beat? The Suns or the Heat? The Heat, right? Everyone's like, "Oh my God, they're gonna win like 2 or 3 in a row." Even Infamous was on here. He's like, the team has just played so well. They're like, who's gonna beat them? And then they got dethroned just like that, and now they may lose in the first round.
I mean, because this is just what I'm saying. I like Infamous, but a lot of people they overglaze the NBA because they pump it up too much, and just let it be organically a great team, and the Nuggets are not. I mean that.
That's crazy. What are their shortcomings?
Who? The
The
Nuggets.
Nuggets.
I just know. I just think they run into teams like Minnesota is a bad matchup because Minnesota can ISO defend with the best of them, but they can also they have a lot of scorers, and that's a bad matchup for. And then Gobert is willing to get a little physical with Jokic. Because contrary to these lies, if people watch the games, Jokic is very soft. Whenever you give him some physicality, he gets bothered by it. He gets frustrated. And people watch, and like I said, Minnesota, they're long and they just play suffocating defense. That's how they beat them a couple of years ago. Was that last 2 years ago? Yeah, whenever that was. That's how they beat them. And then you have Anthony Edwards, who no one can stop. And then Julius Randle, who no one can stop if when he's on his game. And then you have a supporting cast, and you have a decent coach.
That's crazy. How deep do you if the oh my God, would the Timberwolves face the Spurs then if they win?
Yeah, because I think because the Lakers will play who? Yeah, they will play Thunder. So yeah, I think they would play the Spurs. I don't think they would beat the Spurs, but the question for the Spurs is that can they overcome the lack of experience? They don't have really any real experience with guys who actually play meaningful basketball. So I'm just saying, I don't know. I could see
That's
Minnesota
crazy.
possibly beating San Antonio, but the problem is that the Wembanyama would be the problem. But if Gobert, listen, if Gobert can, I'll say this just really quickly. If Gobert can frustrate Wembanyama enough and make his life tough, because Gobert is 7'1" as well. He's 3 inches shorter, but if he can make Wembanyama's life tough to where he's inefficient, they can win that series. Minnesota. Oh yes, yeah. If people know basketball, they know I'm not crazy.
And if the Lakers beat the Rockets, beat the Thunder, you still like the Rockets beating the Wolves? If you're not worried.
The Wolves will be destroy the Rockets.
No, sorry, I meant to say the Wolves versus the Lakers in the finals.
Uh,
You're not worried about that.
um, yeah, you're concerned with the paint because Lakers still don't have a credible a legitimate big man. That's where the problem could lie. But fortunately, Gobert is not a scorer. Their problem is going to be see the Lakers' issue would be the perimeter defense. Are they going to step up? Because that's where Minnesota would just try to destroy you. But then the problem is then that's going to open a lob threat for Gobert. But they got to find a way to just keep Gobert out of that paint to where he can't get second chance boards for his team. And then the Lakers have to, the top three guys have to be efficient. So uh,
Who would be a harder matchup for the Lakers, the Thunder or the Wolves throughout the
the
throughout
Thunder,
the playoffs?
the Thunder, yeah, because OKC is going to play guys like Luca and those guys a little more physical, and they don't like that style of basketball. They're going to be active after LeBron James, who's older, and I just don't know if they want to withstand that kind of basketball. The only reason why I think the Lakers would probably beat the Thunder is because I do think that this is orchestrated because they want LeBron to win. That's the only reason.
So when guys get physical with Jokic, he gets really flustered, like he's not familiar or he doesn't do well with that.
Yep. Mhm.
What about Kennard?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like physicality. Yep. Most guys don't want physicality in the NBA.
Of all the teams left in the playoffs, well, I guess every team's left in the playoffs for the most part, but what is a team that does the best with physicality? What's the most physical team in the playoffs right
Probably
now?
Detroit. Probably Detroit. Hmm.
That's crazy.
But that's been their identity forever, though. I mean, for some
The
reason,
bad
like they've
boys.
always, yeah, they've all for some reason, no matter who they have on the roster, they've always just adopted that blue collar, ugly basketball. That's Detroit. They just play ugly. It's funny to me. They've never really had a bona fide star outside of Cunningham, who's emerging. They don't have. They just play ugly, grimy basketball. Nothing sexy, nothing attractive to most people. They just play ugly ball. Hard blue collar. I work in the snow type of basketball. I get it from the mud basketball.
I mean, I don't think my squad's going to win a title, especially with him coming back from injury. I mean, if you look at his
Oh,
shot percentage, Tatum, he's missing he's missing a lot of shots. I don't think this. I think it's going to be a Western Conference team that wins a title for sure. I think
they
the
just
West
need
is
Tatum
just
to be
so
able.
stacked.
They just need Tatum to be able to be solid because
Real
the
Jalen Brown.
Celtics, Jalen Brown will lead the charge, but the Celtics they have a lot of other guys around them. I mean, it would be a shame if the Celtics don't make the finals this year. Like I keep saying it, the Pistons to me are not that good of a team. There's nothing. I'm not impressed by anything that they have except for I mean Cunningham, but he's still emerging.
How old is he? 25?
Probably like 20, 23, 22, 23.
Oh, so he's hella young. Damn, he's only 23.
24 is 24. He'll turn 25 later this year.
I'm surprised. I thought the Rockets were like. Do you think, in retrospect, the Rockets made the wrong move, trading multiple pieces away for Durant?
Yeah, I said I wasn't happy. I mean, because he's old, and Durant has never been a savior for any franchise. So you don't do that. But they didn't like Jalen Green, so I guess they wanted to just get him out of there. I don't know.
Why
And
didn't
then
they like
Brooks.
him? Because he had some bad games and big moments, or they just didn't like him?
I guess they didn't like him in big games. He didn't show up enough, so which makes sense if you don't want him as much. But to replace him with a 37-year-old KD is crazy.
Yeah, and he's 37 and he's had every other injury in the book.
Yeah.
Or so it seems. A lot of mileage.
And he may need to sit out for the rest of the series. It's not smart because he's old too. He's not. You know, he messes around and won't be the same if he does anything crazy.
Yeah, that's what Mike was saying, how bad a knee contusion is to the patella, that it's a really big deal, apparently.
Yeah.
You probably have to miss that whole year plus. But she's just like, why would you put your entire team to have to go through a guy who is likely to end up in a situation like this? And now they have no shot without him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just crazy. It's just crazy how this shit changes, because just a few days ago I was talking to Mike. He's like, nope, 0 chance. We have 0 chance. We're going to get swept. And I was like, you never know, man.
Like pancakes, as Mike.
Well, I get it. Who's going to be happy when they're when their best player's not playing? Like, I'd be freaked out too. Plus, Austin Reeves is out.
Yeah, the Rockets are fucked.
Yeah, here he goes. Oh yeah, the Rockets are not a good team, man. And I don't mean that as a dig. They're just not a good team.
Yeah, DJ betting what he betted, that was stupid.
He better just get his money ready for the 35 at least up front, because he's gonna have to pay that regardless. And then he'll have to pay the 25. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna press him about it. It's okay.
That's crazy, because I thought the Rockets, with that young nucleus and everything, and then that coach, because they have Ime Udoka, right? Udoka. I'm like, fuck, they're bound for something. And I feel like they've taken a huge step backwards with that gamble for Durant.
The Rockets got no direction.
And I know what it's like to gamble. I mean, my Colts did. And I mean, I know what it's like to gamble. The Colts did it for Sauce Gardner, Daniel Jones. Well, maybe not Daniel Jones, but gambling's cool when things work. And when I mean gambling, I mean like reckless. I don't mean like strategic. I mean like, I feel like that Durant was like reckless, just like the Colts for like Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, he's old.
Just all these, yeah. And like, who the fuck is Sauce Gardner to give 2 first-round picks, second, plus a 4th or something? But yeah.
Maybe if Durant were like 30.
Yeah.
If you were like 30 or 31, but that move doesn't make sense even then, because he's never shown you that he can lead a team anywhere. Even when he was young, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, plus he's going to be there for a year or two, and if it doesn't go the way he wants, he's going to run away. He's not going to stick it out. I don't know what his contract situation looks like and how long he's there and shit, but he's not a guy to stick around.
But it sucks because the league is just.
Where did he go? He went from OKC
to Golden State
to Golden State to the Suns. To Brooklyn to Phoenix.
Yeah, here.
To the Rockets. That dude's been around.
Yeah.
And none of that was traded, right? That was all. Well, no, the only trade was the last one, right? Everything else was on him, or was he traded to the Suns? I guess he was traded to the Suns, right?
Let me see. I believe. Yeah, I think he was.
So I'm talking out of
What
pocket,
was that?
but
What was that one? So was that from Brooklyn to the Phoenix? I think so. Yeah, that was definitely a trade. I believe it. That yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, that was definitely a trade. It had to have been.
oh,
I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it was.
I wonder how many of those titles the Warriors would have won without him.
Oh no, they wouldn't have
That's
won because LeBron had them figured out at that. He and Kyrie had them figured out.
after, you
And
mean when he
Steph
won when he won part two?
when he came back 3-1
Yep.
at that time, LeBron had them figured out. And because remember, the year before, they were going to beat the Warriors, but Kyrie got hurt. Kyrie had 19, 21, he had 21 points in like the middle of the third quarter in game one. And they were going to win that series with LeBron by himself, but if they just had Kyrie, they beat the Warriors. And then, Steph and Draymond had to run to KD and please help us. And so that happened. So
Oh, is that what happened? Steph and Draymond recruited him?
Draymond caught. Yep, they did. Yep.
That's
That's
right,
exactly what
because the
happened.
owners were whining and dining him, and they were also helping the players.
hmm It's a terrible look on K. I understand why KD left because he wanted to at least have a chance to win in his prime, but it's just who you went to, which was it looks bad because
He went to an already stacked team.
Yep.
You're saying?
But the team that beat him though, that's the problem.
Oh, yep.
That's just like talking cash crap to a woman publicly and on the internet. But then you're flooding her D. But then you beg to meet up with her behind the scenes to give you a good nodding. Like that's bad. It's terrible. I shouldn't have said that example. God forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. Let me stop. That's terrible.
So you don't think part three and part four the Warriors would have won if everything else had stayed the same, minus
No,
Durant? Yep.
no.
Did he get?
They,
He got both 3 and 4. He got MVP,
MVP.
right?
Yeah.
I think Steph only got it 2. He only got it the second time, and then against the Celtics, I think.
I don't think Steph got it at all. No, he didn't until he played the Celtics.
No, he did. He's the second one. The first one was Harrison Barnes or whatever. Then it was him.
No, Iguodala got the one.
Oh my
in
God, you're
2015.
right. And then who
Steph
got
never
it in
got the MVP
16?
until
Barnes?
Boston.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Second
No,
time was LeBron.
LeBron.
Yeah,
LeBron got it
Durant. Okay, you're right. Good memory. Okay, so it was never him.
until he played Boston. Yeah.
Yep.
See, I'm not a casual. I look at the context. When LeBron played the Warriors team, that team was too stacked. You had KD, you had a young KD, you had young Draymond, you had young Steph, you had Clay, you had Iguodala, you had Sean Livingston off the bench, you had Barbosa. I mean, how is anybody going to beat that team? Especially in 2018 when LeBron was just LeBron. How is he going to beat that team? And it's so rigged because the Rockets should have beaten them that year, the Warriors. But of course, they have Chris Paul taking injury. But yeah, this Rockets team is not good at all. KD just covers up for their issues. What's new? What is new?
Yeah, and then could that Hawks team go crazy and go to the finals?
No.
What about the Magic team? Could that Magic team go crazy and go to the finals?
I don't think so. Oh my gosh. This is horrible.
That'd be crazy if it was like Magic in the finals. They get their asses kicked. I hope that's not what happens, that it's like a team that doesn't belong there, like the Heat type shit, and it's such a boring series. You're like, oh my god, they never had a chance. That's the worst. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning. I gotta head off here, guys. Hope you guys, it was good talking to you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your night. See you, Mike. See you, Texas. See you guys.
What is Mike doing? Mike, I don't know what he's doing. Where is the host going, man? The host is just distracted. His audio is on though. Oh yeah, Mike is right there listening, and he's gonna probably end the stream immediately when I hop off. Samurai, you hope that I don't know when you typed it, but you hope the Knicks come out of the East, huh? Really? Is that right? Oh, he typed it 15, 20 minutes. Let me look at these odds for the Lakers and the Rockets. It's kind of weird that Mike. It's kind of weird that Mike is just probably just sitting there trying to be quiet. He's doing who knows what. So I'm gonna bet the Celtics, which is easy money. I'm thinking about taking the Lakers plus 7.5. I don't know. Oh my god.